Hello, hello, hello. I am Dr. Blue, Demon Dan Doctor. Hope you're having a good weekend, and I'm here to ruin it. Yeah, with that back alley laughter treatment stuff. I don't know. I need to figure out my thing. I definitely want to go for the back alley lore side of it now. Oh god. That does just sound sketchy as fuck, doesn't it? Anyway, I'm back here to play Dragon Age, and I also messed up my starting Sue screen. I could see myself. Like, look. Hang on. There it is. You can see where I, like, my shirt on the bottom of the screen. Like, that just tiny, slight little bit of white there. It's like, oh no, I ruined everything. Not again. Yeah, it happens. It's all part of the little scuffy things, right? The stuff that makes it really special and shows everyone that I'm indie and not actually good at any of this. Anyway, so, where we left off yesterday was... let's go down a little bit so I can hear. So where we left off yesterday was we did our lovely little introduction to the game. We went into Haven. We found everything that we really needed to find, which included lots of lovely friends and party members. I mean, there was a small matter of giant explosion, which, by the way, was this. Yeah! Seriously, they've done such a good game with the starting screen. Well, I say starting screen. Game opening screen. But yeah, so besides that, yeah, it's just been dicking around and saving worlds and getting ready to get some horses. Yeah, that's our next job after this. So we've got a little bit of things to do just to get this started. And I figured it's a good time for people to kind of like pour in a little bit, right? So it makes sense to me. Yeah, back. I tried getting my controllers work, and apparently, nope, the game will not accept PS5 controllers. My heart absolutely fucking broken. It happens. I'll go down here now. I can be down here now. Besides that, yeah. As people trickle in and start watching, great, hooray. But for now, let's start off with the easy shit, which is getting everything exactly where we need it to be. What's that? So I think first up was a nice chat with Blackwall, and then get those horses sorted, and then we'll start getting into it and go get Iron Bull. Blackwall is over here.
So if we get better horses, you think that'll make a difference?
Oh yeah, we have different horses now. You did get the horses, right? Oh no. We got the horses for myself, not the horses for everyone else. Group, let's go grab you. I'm Dalish, I kind of have to go for it. Hey, yo. I can only look at these things, though. Oh, yeah, it's just a horse with a sword shoved through its head, and then that's a unicorn. Yay. Yeah. Let's just quickly check. What do we have? I think this is DLC horses. I didn't actually have any of these on my PS5 version because, you know, that costed money. Ew. Or you had to pre-order. Ew. That sort of thing. But, if... Look at this guy. He looks so cool. Yay. Oh, that explains where this armor came from. This DLC armor. How did I know that before? Because I didn't buy the DLC. Duh. Damn it. Oh, there we are. Blackwall. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Inquisition.
Make her look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
Williams. I think 6 will be okay. Well, I hope 6 will be okay. Alright.
It's right there. We could take a trip if you're that curious.
I'm gonna have to decline. At least until I learn more about it. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human?
Yes.
Is this a problem?
Do you object to my kind?
Of course not. Didn't mean to offend. It's what you do and how you do it that's important.
Yes.
Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
I think this is why I romanced him the first time I played. Because I just liked his attitude to things. Oh damn, that was 10 years ago. I'm wishing me I like that. I'm not sure yet. I want peace. I want peace.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine.
We're gonna get pretty close. Alright.
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
I mean, you're strangely charming. Wow. Wow. Let's talk about you.
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Will it? Will it really? Anyway, where are you from?
Your name, Blackwall, doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher then. Ferelden.
I was from the Free Marchers originally.
Why is
Markham.
easily?
That
Yes,
was a long
Reeves.
time ago. Another life.
Oh, so you have a past.
I hear that many wardens were once criminals.
You're right. And when you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
Yeah, good point. So you weren't always a warden.
What did you do before you became a
I
warden?
double down on what I just
I
asked.
was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars,
So you became a warden?
more or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away,
Why did you become a warden?
Why did you join the wardens?
because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
Right.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Very well.
Yay. Okay. I've got a bunch of things that we need to get through. I think if I take Blackwall with me and then go do his post mission, sorry, the Storm Post mission, and then that's mean so I can pick up Bull on the way, and yeah, pick up Bull, take Blackwall with me. I think probably Blackwall, Terra, and Solas,
Need something?
because some of the conversation's fucking funny. Well, no, Blackwall, Varric, and Solas. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go for questions about Hawk. You remember Hawk? I played this Hawk about a month ago.
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
What happened to Anders? So, bearing in mind, we saw that I stabbed Anders right outside the gallows because guess what? He's a dickhead.
What happened to the mage who destroyed the Kirkwall Chantry? The book never said.
Hawk made him stay to help put out the fire he caused. But eventually he moved on. Nobody else wanted him in Kirkwall. I don't know where he is now, and I don't want to know.
You made up the Irish Roberts. Where are Hawk's friends?
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees.
I think he's got his own comic now.
Exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail of corpses, though. Isabella went back to the raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now.
He's got a fancy hat.
I don't know if she's actually in
There's also a comic
charge or
about her.
just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm sure he's boring all sorts of people there. Hawk's brother Carver is still in the Free Marches, helping the Kirkwall Guard keep order. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
Yay. And he cut off the conversation about the other guys. Excuse me, Varric.
Need something?
I wasn't done.
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Alright. You made up the Irish fight.
There's no way Hawk really could have killed the Arishok. It would have started a war with the Kunari.
I was told later that the Kunari disavowed his actions. Apparently, the Arishok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march. When they finally sent a ship to haul the wrecked dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
Makes sense. I know this pisses off Varric.
In the book, you say that first Enchanter Orsino turned himself into a giant monster made of corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you?
Yes.
Well, I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Carry on.
Thanks, Varric. Oh yeah, I just remember something. I've kind of pre-decided something that happens later in the game. It's to do with a quest with the Wardens. Some people know what I'm talking about. Some people won't.
He didn't have
Ooh,
much
I love
to
this
say
song.
about the Grey
This song is
Wall.
really one. Yeah. There's a bit where Varric has a reaction to a character death, and doesn't matter which character you choose, the exact animations are the same, and it only makes sense to me. Tell me your friends.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell
Only
me
makes
about
sense
your
to
network.
me
It's not mine.
if someone, a certain character dies.
I mean, it is.
If it makes
but
sense.
It's also
I hope it
everyone.
makes sense to
Everyone who
people that
wants to
understand
shove
that.
it to nobles who hide behind
You'll see in a
gold
couple of
and
weeks.
silk and hats, I guess.
Alright, was there ever a Red Jenny?
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
Do you share the blame too?
Doesn't this mean people think you're guilty of more than you actually do?
I suppose. Does it matter?
Shouldn't it?
Important people kill over imagined insults. I've made more than enough real ones, so no. I don't suppose it does.
To be fair, there are some groups that are ostracized because they use the wrong carving fork when they're at the dinner table. The horror!
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
Good to know.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something. Anyway, assassin's a bard's
So far.
job, innit? No fun, that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
I expected people from you.
Where are the people you promised?
If I knew, they wouldn't be much use. That's sort of the point. Look, unless your baddies are rocks or trees, they have people they use. Cooks, squires, wipers. Yeah, I know, wipers, right? You better believe the one with wipers deserve it, right in the... Well, anyway, the little people will be there when you need them, in a million little ways.
Million little daggers. For strength in numbers.
So lots of little contributions add up in the background, like snowflakes that snap a branch.
What? Sure. Like snow, I guess. Anyway, it just works, most of the time. Friend of a friend and little hints. Mind you, you still have to be smart. Don't bet your life unless you're into that. To be clear, I'm not into that.
As long as it works.
I can play along if it works for you.
You have a choice. Hail the Inquisition.
That's all.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
Alright. Solus. Vivian's on the way. Oh, it's Cassandra. Cassandra's a mess. That's fine.
What can I do for you?
Tell me about the Fade.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
Oh, I'll take.
What can I do for you?
What do you know about the Fade?
What would you like to know?
Investigate. Tell me about the Veil.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade. But according to my studies in ancient elven lore,
Grand.
that is up.
That's right.
What
God
can
damn
I do for you?
What do you know about the Fade?
What you like to know?
The breach.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply
Missed some
put,
Solas conversation.
it is a
It's
tear
fine.
in the veil
Now we can actually
between
look at
this
his
world
face.
and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
Tell me about demons.
I'd like to know more about demons.
Your Dalish say the demons hate the natural world, seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
I don't believe that.
I doubt those things pouring out of the breach wanted to join the living. Eat, maybe.
Of course demons are destructive. This world is illicit and unnatural for them. They fight to gain entrance, and when the rules of this world do not mirror theirs, they lash out. Tragic, but not evil.
Goodbye.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Yay, we got like one slight niceness boost. To be fair, I think I'm probably like a little bit away from looking in the romance. Not too far from it anyway. Alright. If
Yes?
okay, tell me about the circle.
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
What was circle life like?
What was it like to live in a circle?
My dear, your question is the root of all problems with mages. I cannot tell you. Every circle was different. Their Templars were different, their politics unique. And every person within each tower had an experience of circle life unique to themselves. Some people suffered and some were content. Some were cruel, some compassionate, and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not.
What about your experience?
So tell me about your personal experience with the Circle.
I enjoyed life in the Montsimard Circle, my dear. It was an edifice devoted to knowledge and refinement. And there is comfort to be had, you know, in the company of fellow mages. Those born without magic will never truly understand us.
To be fair, I kind of get that. It's the same thing as like, this thing is offensive to the mages, but then they don't understand because they're not mages, but they're still gonna complain about it.
You must have been under constant supervision, being forced by Templars to live in the tower. Was that hard to endure?
My dear, I have a suite in the palace and a wing at my dear Duke Bastien's estate. I've
Ooh.
never been forced to live anywhere. Most circles allowed mages to live away from the tower, either on their own or in service to the nobility. All that was required was permission from the first enchanter. Some circles were harsher in their restrictions. Kirkwall was the worst, but it was the exception. Most were quite permissive, perhaps too permissive in retrospect.
How did the rebellion start?
How did we come to this state with the Circles in revolt?
A failure of perspective that infected Circle leadership. Mages lived solely in a world of Templars and mages. They could not even imagine what was beyond the tower walls. Kirkwall gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers.
Fucking Anders.
Across Thedas, a new tangible fear of magic grew. Commoners and nobles alike called out to the Chantry for protection. But the malcontents in the towers thought nothing of this. They cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine Justinia, again, the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the fact that magic was more feared in the aftermath of these attacks than it had been since Tevinter's day. So long as they had their freedom, They could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
Did you know Fiona?
Are you familiar with Grand Enchanter Fiona?
We've met. Before her horrendously ill-timed and selfish vote for independence, I thought her
She really doesn't like Fiona.
In her dotage, she could not handle looking after the well-being of so many people. We would have done better to replace her years ago, to let her spend time gardening.
Damn. Basically, you're old. Because so people that might not know, Fiona was in the Dragon Age prequel book. What was it? They go into the Deep Roads. I think it was set around 910. So 910. Yeah, about 20 years before the first game. And the thing is, she used to be a Grey Warden, and it was cured. I can't remember how it happened in the book, but yeah, we don't know what the fuck's happened. Apparently, or at least allegedly, she may or may not be Alistair's mother. But then there's a lot of weird shit that goes on if that's true.
Did they have cause to rebel?
In the aftermath of their terrorist attacks? Was that really the most opportune time to break away? By all means, protest abuses by the Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder. By voting when they did, my colleagues all but declared war upon the ordinary people of Thedas. A war in which we are outnumbered 100 to 1.
Alright, mages are fighting mages?
I thought the fighting was only between mages and Templars. Why are mages fighting mages?
The vote for independence was carried by only a small margin, but Fiona chose to let the motion stand.
Oh, I hate this stuff.
Those who opposed a rash declaration of war against the entire free
Like
world
2%.
had little choice.
Some votes
By
like
breaking
between
from the
two,
chantry
like
when
won by
they
2%, and then
the
change the
rebels
entire
declared
face of the nation, sort of thing.
themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support terrorism and the slaughter of innocents was forced to take arms against the rebels.
Alright. I'm gonna quickly refill my drink, but let's go to the war room. Yeah, war room!
I will take these injury reports to
Oh, hang on.
research Mane.
Let's have just ask last time first.
Sing only the words you place in my throat.
Who will be the next divine?
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the Conclave. The Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
Alright. I think when we did how the people before, and that's when they started complaining. Can I help with anything?
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need.
Won't be too bad.
It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Farewell.
Farewell.
I do think a lot of the characters here, like when we make it to the next area, just some. Ooh, I leveled up. Yeah. When they make it to the next area, just suddenly disappear. Alright. Passive or wizard? Let's go for the passive. I think once I get to about level 10, I'm gonna have finally have enough skills to actually deal with shit.
I thought the chant of light
That'll be fine. Craft item. Hooray, I made a healing mixture.
People need more than that right now. They need action. Look at Mother
Now if I
Giselle.
do Soul Coat Giselle again.
Do worse than follow her example.
Power over the very fade itself.
There's a lot.
Learned
Oh,
child
background.
lays a blessing upon his parents.
Apothecary
and
Adon can have
onto
those
the
supplies for
maiden.
you by tomorrow, Quartermaster.
They destroyed nothing.
You're not a quarter.
Created
Okay, I'm very confused.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste.
No. Hooray, I did your quest.
Farewell.
Wow. Oh wait, should I talk to Josephine? Ah, we got time. Alright. These ones are the completed ones. We got Griffin robes, nice. influence. I need to do this later. I would rather get to the main part of the game before I can get to everything else, if that makes sense. Red heart, because it's free, doesn't matter who grabs it. Let's see. So, 2 quests over here. We got the watchtowers, nice. Yeah, 2 quests left, and then there should be an acquired gold test just around. Alright. A letter to Vivienne. I've opened at the table. A note has been added to the top, which reads, Josephine, darling, take care of this. B. My dearest Vivienne, you cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, or surely you would never have been seen with them. Allow me, as a friend, to open your eyes. The people are saying that Divine Justinia is indeed alive, but the Inquisition, her closest advisors and most trusted servants, orchestrated this chaos on her orders. They will seek a Pentagast and Sister Nightingale, sabotage the Conclave in order to eliminate opposition within the Chantry, and cut off the heads of the Mage Rebellion and the Templars in a single stroke. Save your own reputation. You must escape this acquaintance immediately. God damn. Proving Divine's death would just be used against us. We need to find Solas' rumour. We need support of the nobles to combat this rumour. I can arrange a few key visits. And we can't prove the Divine is dead, but we can escort people to the crater to see it themselves. I'm tempted to use Cullen or Liliana. Let's just see what the other one is, though. I can make no sense of this. For your big cats, Lord Whoever says you're rubbish. His servants don't care, but could. Drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise, I think scrolls or something. A scribble of heraldic symbols and directions are below. Also Sarah's name 37 times. God damn, 37. Requirement minimum, skill goods and heraldry is of a main... Blah. Like in English. The heraldry is of a minor house. Shall we instead see what the surprise might be? No time for games. Far simpler to stop with the soldiers and finds favour with this noble. Let's see. Alright, I want Liliana for this one.
Let's see what we have.
And Cullen for this one.
Alright.
That won't stop the rumours, but we'll have people be like, huh, this. Last thing was gather coin. Boop.
At your service.
And we should be all good to... Alright, let's finish off the hinterland stuff, then head to the last areas. Yeah, we're doing Champions of the Just. That'll be the plan. I just need to get like 1 more power, get Iron Bull, and boom, ready. Let's... I'm going to be changing my party anyway, but yeah, let's go Barrack, Blackwall, Solas. Yay! It's okay, we're taking the party that has absolutely no secrets. I will trust all of these guys forever. Okay. So there's... Anyone else needs love? Just Varric, I believe. Yeah. Varric. Different shots. Boop. And play. So I think I just needed to do a quick teleport all the way over here. I can like go do some of the other stuff later, but meh. Because yeah, a lot of this stuff is just backgrounds. Do this on the side, I think. All right. Let's place will be here. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is like eventually I'll just be doing it to like finish off all the quests, get extra power, cross some T's, lots of I's. A lot of it is nice story. A lot of it is going to help me level up. But right now, this is a huge game. We are looking at 90 hours potentially of stream time, and that I'm not sure if that includes the DLCs. I do need to come back to a lot of places too, because there's a thing I can get which lets me unlock doors. I think it's on Liliana's position upgrades. That's the other thing I need to get as well.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
Keep pressing the front. Oh my god. You know when you go to like Fortnite where like you're pressing we're pressing E to talk to things. And I've got here where I'm clicking left click to talk to her. And look what's happening. Left click. Right click ain't working, so I left click. Apparently just trying to murder her. I want controller back. I really want controller back.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
I've stopped the wolves.
The wolves should be back to normal now. There shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done.
Yay.
It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
I'm ready to do the Champions of the Just quest. Well, on paper. And we got an Inquisition perk, that's good. It's doing it again. Left click.
If those refugees fight well out there.
Right clicking on them?
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built the watchtowers.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
As far as Varric isn't saying yes.
That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Nice. Now we have power. Unlimited power. Okay, 16 power, whatever. Alright, Bennett.
Elena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
Nice. Will you join the Inquisition?
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
I think I need to have, like, someone in my party to convince him.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
But I can always come back. Yeah, there's a lot of people like that, where it's like, I think if I go over here to Redcliffe with Varric right now, there is someone I can speak to and be like, hey, this person needs help.
We should search the area.
I can't search the area.
No man needs statues so great as those whose remnants lie toppled in these hills.
Alright, but whether we're... Oh, give me a quest.
Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
I can take the flowers.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. You were Dalish. My Senna and I, we kept to the old ways as we could. Though I know we are as children to you. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablstones. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Hi, Gavin. Right. I go around here. I think it's this lady to the left.
Greetings, traveler.
Yeah, Sister Tanner. Fake Sister Tanner.
Are you a chantry sister?
I think let's get this forward.
Especially in these.
Who was it that spelled that she wasn't a real chantry sister? I swear Varric was the one that was like, huh, you're fake. But then Varric hasn't said shit, so maybe later. Okay. So that's it for this area. Alcena. Oh, this is literally right by the place in Hinterlands. Might as well. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I'll do that later. So I want to go to the world map. Let's go pick up our Iron Bull. Chippies. Fine, I'll drink. Duh. The temperature has gotten better now. Yesterday we were looking at like mid to late 20s, and now it's
for
early
what it's
20s.
worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our
We love
efforts
Harding.
have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll look into it.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, Your Worship. That's a relief.
Yay.
The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Well, how could you not love Half-Harding? They're really nice. Okay. So, first step is literally right here. We can deal with the other people later. It's a dragon! In the Dragon Age! Oh, we've already lost. Report.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
I want to eat him for breakfast. Dragons I'd love to eat for breakfast. Alright. Let's grab these. Oh, wait, up there. Go around this way, because I know exactly what's going to happen. Also, might as well do this while it's here. Oh, cool. There's some people fighting on there. Anyway, one. Two. One on the beach. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, we got this. Alright, I think that's it. Oh. That man exploded. Is that it? Oh. 2 more to go.
Check the pockets.
Go.
Chargers! Stand down!
Ain't good, he's big.
How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks.
Yeah.
So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
You must be Iron Bull.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already?
Yay.
Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
Damn.
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How expensive are you exactly?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
Damn. I'm not sure we need you.
The Inquisition needs magical power to close the breach. It doesn't need mercenaries.
Hey, everyone needs mercenaries. But if I need to sweeten the deal, you need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
No.
I've never heard of it.
It's
my character's only been in their
They
clan.
handle information, loyalty, security, all of it. Spies, basically. Or, well, we're spies. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Okay. Why would you admit this?
You're a Kunari spy and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
Alright. What was your report back?
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Qunari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
Alright, what can you tell us?
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
They know
I
a bit.
did a little research.
Mhm.
Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
Yeah, I get it. Redheads. Anyway, don't make me regret this.
You run your reports past Liliana before sending them. You send nothing she doesn't approve. If this turns out to be a trick, or if your reports compromise the Inquisition, Cassandra will eat you alive.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about
Yeah.
the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try blood magic.
Damn.
We'll meet you back at Haven.
Alright, I'm sticking with what I have now. Mainly because I need Blackpool for those Grey Warden quests. Otherwise, he gets really pissy. Okay. Then we'll... Okay. Now I've got enough power. I do need to pick who I'm going to take with me to the Champions of the Just. I feel like that quest, Vivian 100% would need to come. Because, what's it? It is about Templar stuff, and she's a mage leader. Cassandra will have to come along too. Not sure I'm going to bring along as a rogue. I'll figure it out. Spin achieves. Yay. So, my quest over here. Two shards, let's go. I could get done here in about 40 minutes, give or take. If I actually look at the map instead of talking. Yeah. So I need to go up there. I need to save my guys from the enemy camp, which I think might actually be a hard fight. And then get the rest of the Grey Warden stuff while I'm here. I'm trying to think what quests are a little bit time sensitive, but I think most of them are just standards. Oh, do this now, and no one's gonna care. Honestly, that's easier than jumping. Around to the left. In 5 seconds. I hope the banter mod
Those
still
must be
works.
the bandits Harding mentioned.
Oh, they're wearing blue. I like that outfit. Alright. Use this. That'll chill them. Yeah, dogs. I just realized I've looked at my health bar. I only have 3 bars of health compared to Blackwall, who's over double my health. Oh god. I do need to look at something that's going to increase my defensibility or survivability. That was scary. Alright. Alright. Good. I think one of these are going to... Okay, hopefully the armor's going to help. Oh, that's fine. I'm going to need to, like... I think level 8 or 9 is probably the best level to go for. I know if you want to speedrun the game, most people go for the next quest at level 7, which I'm at now.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit.
We should see that their families are notified.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
And the notes.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian. It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
They have traditions. These men were just following a code. If the Inquisition can win their loyalty, we could steer them on a better path.
Sounds fancy. I'm down for that. Alright. So here's our shard. And I know that the Grey Warden stuff was around here. Alright, we've got 2 jobs to do. One's the Memories of the Grey over here, one's the coast over here, one's the coast down here. So I've got to get these 5 things. So that's my goal, get to that campsite. We got this. Then once I have the campsite, I will be ready. I went the wrong way. I really went the wrong way. Oh no. I drank the wrong potion. I'll have to keep us some wrong ones. Okay, I can't pass through my ice wall if I've used up power. That's good to know. Alright. Next stop, this way. This looks nice.
All right, worst thing you've ever eaten. I had this imported ham from Anderfell's once. It tasted like despair, literally.
But you probably got to wash it down with an expensive wine. Mine was 2-year-old hardtack. You can't scrape off the blue anymore. You just try not to look.
Odd. Alright, I'll leave that place to explore later. Let's go this way. Ow. By the warning. Right, cool. Look like it. Oh yeah, we don't get torches or anything in this, do we? Flaming sword would have been nice. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, I remember. The dragon's fighting a giant over there. I don't know if I'm going to be high enough level to handle that. Those two creatures are fighting over there. I better stay away. I couldn't even damage one of them a little bit. I mean, they're going exactly where I need to be, so fingers crossed the dragon does a little bit of damage to the giant.
Let's try not to get eaten, shall we?
Fine. Right. Oh, the dragon's only level 7. I could maybe actually go for the dragon. Alright. Giant, you're up. Those guys gonna help, right? Ow! Motherfucker! There's a giant right there, lads.
Back me up!
Oh, fucking archers. I think archers are the worst in this game, and then worst enemies to fight. Alright, all good. Nice. Oh yeah, so I watched that new Amazon show. Those who are about to die. That's good. Not much for sports, but the like the politics stuff was pretty interesting. Like Roman Emperor is one of the like things I'm a little bit interested in. I wouldn't say like I'd know everything, like every Roman emperor's name and things like that, but definitely the vibe of it. And yeah, not much of sports stuff, but they actually made the horse races seem interesting in that. IRL, don't give a fuck. Romans fighting on horses? Hell yeah. Alright, I know up there, that direction is where I need to go to get to their camp, but I would rather go get my camp sorted out first. Another giant? There we go. Oh, everyone leveled up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Eric. Give you full draw and apply. But like we'll look at upgrades, or should we be looking for Vanguard stuff? Let's go Vanguard for now. I need to try and get my like survivability up, and that includes using someone else to help. Finally, Solas, you are my defense mage. Your allies have an active barrier. Energy rates them and gives them more mana. Ooh. Or barrier bonus. Yes. Passive skills, I love them so much. Alright. Let's take out this rift. And then that should help us get towards the camp, right? Yeah, almost there. Now I'm safe. Ah! Not safe. Not safe at all. Oh no. Oh my god, leave me alone. Bastard. Alright. Quick. And next was the hang on, the spell bonus for Solas, but oh no. Alright, the spell can get these two things if I... yeah. Got him. shouldn't be too bad. He's gonna go away one more time. Twice. Bastard. So these look like I tried to make Alien, like the actual Xenomorph. Or at least something as scary. Alright, let's go. And that should make sure I have enough power. I think that's stuff that I'm picking up, blue vitriol, that's the good armor that I can get. I might do that before the mission actually, see what I can make for armor, or at least, you know, get my guys something that's a bit more powerful than we have now. Oh, I remember this bit. I quickly, because I know I need to go back that way. But there's this little secret that you find. I think it's just around here. Yeah, I put random stuff like this on a bunch of maps. Like, someone just has cheese and wine on the table right by this coast. Clearly they come out here and just, like, sit and, I don't know, fish there at the end of the world. But also, this is, like, the worst place to go for that, right? It's literally called the Storm Coast. Alright, let's avoid that little fight. Alright, why haven't you had the potion? And go. Okay, I can choose this. This way. No. Solas, you're next. There you go. Yay, cheating. Alright, then everyone else comes up here in a second. If I stop here. Here we go. Yeah, as someone who only really likes playing as my own character, I'm going to be very happy that I don't have to worry about rolling all 4 in the next game. I think if I was a bit more tactical player, though, I will be upset about that. I don't need to be big, thinky brain, man. I just need to, you know, pal around with my guys. Alright, if I go down this tower, I'm hoping there is down, then I should be able to get to the camp, like right at the base of here. Yeah, it's just over there. And then I do the Grey Warden stuff, and then over to the thingy. And then I can start. Wait, that way. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
We should search the area.
One of you guys can do that. Was this one of the Warden things? Oh, it is. Grey
The
Warden
Wardens
journals.
were here at some point.
This camp was abandoned some time ago.
Okay. Only go through this way.
I heard you in the training yard this morning.
Oh, I was running new recruits through some drills. Should I be quieter next time?
No. It's fine. Children don't learn unless you shout at them.
Wow. Okay, so
This would work for a
Solas
camp.
don't leave Solas alone with the kids. Got it.
nothing to report.
Alright, what we got around? So, Grey Warden stuff is over here by the next camp. I'd rather go up here just for now. And then that means I can take out the enemy base while I'm here as well. Blades of Sarion will become my Blades of Sarion. Mwahaha. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Is there a ram over there? Go at me, let's go. I think we got him. We got them off. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. So if I go around here and take a left, I think I should be able to get to that area. Got him. Oh. No loot. Ooh. Okay. Up here. And then we should be okay. Nothing right there. No enemies around, right? That feels weird. But there is an Astarion though. Okay. Okay. So somewhere around here will be a warden thingy. Guessing it's gonna be above. Yeah, it definitely has to be above, which means I think the path up is there. Which means I just avoided it completely. No! Fine. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Or are we on the other side? Honestly, I'll probably be next to the Astarion. Oops. Cool. Oh, person over there. My question is just how do I get up? I need uppies. Ah. Ow.
Loot the bodies.
Oh, oof. I can't wait to level up higher and actually, you know, have health. Alright.
Another predator eats dirt.
Root. Okay. Go. Yeah, follow that bunny. Let's find a way around up here to get to the top, which fine, which I don't know. Try going up that way. Can I climb the tree? On. Hi, Mag. I can't climb the tree. Hope having a good Sunday. How was D&D? Slash how was grinding and once human. Either way. Hi. I go... Maybe it's through there and then there'll be a place to get up. I need uppies. Oh, apparently I am up. Okay. It's not letting me claim things again.
One less to worry about.
I'm very upset right now. In the old council, so being human, I'm like, ew, humans. A bear! Ew, human. I know several bear VTubers. Don't tell them I'm doing this. At least you got those who've at least getting fun out of one's human. That's the main thing, right? Have you done the thing where you go to the next area to get supplies and run back yet? Okay. How can I claim this area for myself? Hey there. Okay, now can I claim this area for myself? Yay! Targeting this game is mean. Oh, and Starion. Okay. Oh, can we move up map? Okay. So I can do this. I start off here. Pretty sure I'm making a windmill. Okay. Then doop, 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 doop. Oh, these two are to trick me. Okay. And then I can't go up here till the end, otherwise I'm fucked. Okay, got it. Doop, doop, doop. Okay. It seems like I need to go... I think I fucked it a little bit, but it just might mean I have to go an extra step backwards at the end. Diagonal to there. Diagonal to there. 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 And there. Okay. There. 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 Yay, I did it. I'm sometimes smart. That was evidence. Ha ha. Thank you, Astarion. Okay. And I still didn't get what I was actually after. So it's this way. Okay, so technically that was a waste of my time. Okay. Do this first. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's a thing. It apparently wasn't what I was looking for. God damn it. It wasn't making noises though.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Okay.
Looks like several wardens were traveling together.
So now I want to go up to this thing. I'm going to challenge the leader of the bandits to a duel. But a duel of what? I'm sure we'll figure something out. Okay, I got Deep Soul Hide and Serpent Stone. Oh, right, I need to do a requisition. Okay, hang on. I think it's fastest for me if I... Because I think I need to go back to my camp. Actually, I think this one's faster. Travel back here, go for the cave, go around to a thing, and then I'll do it with the Mercy's Crest.
Your order, the Grey Wardens.
What about them?
The Wardens see themselves as the world's defense against the Blight, do they not?
Yes? Why do you sound so skeptical? Doesn't everyone know this?
When an archdemon rises, they slay it. What will they do when all the archdemons are slain?
Retire?
Without archdemons, there can be no Blights. Is that the reasoning?
Right. Where are you going with this?
Nowhere. I hope they are correct.
Did he just break down the entire Grey Warden thing? I know. Alright, Mercy's Crest first. Craft item. Challenge bandit leader while wearing the Mercy's Crest. Does it actually give me anything? Well, I'm not wearing anything anyway, so it's not the worst thing. Okay. There's wearing stuff. Varric. Doesn't need that. Oh. You could do with the Amulet of Constitution. And Belt of Staggering. I'll go for that. That might actually be helpful. And we should be good. Did I get this thing? I don't think I got this thing. Alright. One. I don't know why this was trippy this time. Not the other times, just this time. That'll be for later. Okay.
Right.
Hi, Star. Thanks for claiming down, Maggie. Hope having a good weekend. It's going great. We're about to go fight some bandits and honor and stuff. As soon as I find this cave. Yeah. And we're gonna be like heroes and things. How's that on your end? Back to shard. Also, I keep pressing the attack button when I don't mean to. That's gonna get me in some sticky situations. Cave up here. Looks like the cave's up here. If not, oh yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is. Got it, got it. Jump, 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 jump. Wow, those pros are really good at standing on that. Okay. Oh, spider warning. Okay, anything else around here? Shouldn't be too bad. Oh. Light this up. There we go. Where are the others gone? Wait, where have the others gone? Seriously? I'm fighting my life against spiders and they're just outside, chilling? God damn. They've done it again. Okay, we're going in. Well, isn't this fun for a old game that probably has a problem we can't fix now? Anyone? Help? Oh. That's TV there. Okay, are you gonna stay in the cave with me now? Just Varric, fine. Fuck everyone else. Fuck everyone else. Alright. So I can do another acquisition, that's pretty cool. Got some arms. Let's go. Was there any torches anywhere? Oh, cool. But these guys just keep getting lost in the cave, don't they? Alright, now then. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, I guess that's gonna happen when I go into the cave with like my party members. They're just like any cave later. This is good to find out about now because oh my god, where the fuck are they? Oh, here they are, out of nowhere, suddenly. Thanks, guys. Leaving me alone in a dark cave like that. Alright, I just saw that I have a tower shield, so that'll be good for... Actually, no, I'm going to keep that for... Yeah, I'm not taking any of these people with me to the Templar thing, I think. So, we should be good, just keep going. I'll focus on individual armor upgrades later, but for now I'm just getting supplies for... I don't know what rogue. It's either going to have to be Sarah or it's going to have to be Varric. I think Varric and Cassandra could make the most sense for that quest, but I guess we'll find out later. Okay. Up here and then to the left, I guess? Let's go. Offer and yeah. I think if I have enough like, materials when we get back to the camp, I can make a better weapon for myself, or at least some better armor. After that, I'll figure things out.
Done and done.
Yeah. No loot. Ow. I'm lootless. I think it's around to the left from here. Oh, and then I have to get that modding, sorry, the logging camp, upgrade. Because I know there's one around this base that I'm about to get to, but then there's, like, actual, you know, perks to having logging camps and quarries and things. It's not, I don't think it's worth exploring until I have a few of those unlocked. Like, if there's a few exploration things that just have to be around. Hey, how does Solas have more health than me? I guess I need to figure that out soon. But there is a logging camp. There it is. Yeah, logging camps mean I can build more things, I think. I've only got 2 of these. I don't have any quarries yet. I think it's for the requisitions. That's why I need the logging camp. So it'll be like a few select quests. Yeah, then I get these. I'll unlock these guys. These become like a bunch of agents for me. Then I'll zoom off towards the other camp, get that, and then I can start the next quest.
Someone's come with a challenge.
Hey, motherfuckers.
The others failed.
I do like the blue of their armor. I need armor that blue. Alright. Therian leader. He's not that big.
So you would challenge the Blades of Hasarian?
We don't have to fight.
There's been enough violence. Stand down.
I earned my place here.
Hi, Bear.
Do you think I'll step aside for you?
Happy Saturday. Ah, he's fighting me. Anyway, happy Sunday. Ooh. Did you have a good breakfast? Let's go. On episode... I didn't even make it past episode 8. That was a long series for me. Burger's breakfast. Oh, I need a burger. I need a burger so badly. I think I need to go buy that tomorrow. I have mac and cheese. I have 6 tubs of mac and cheese because I made too much mac and cheese. I was meant to make like 3 tubs. Yay! Yeah, that's my meal for a week. He has a lot of dogs. Alright. We should be good in about 5 seconds. There's mac and cheese right here. Lots of it. I also put extra spice in. I added a lot of sauce. Sorry, I added a lot of spicy sauce. And garlic. Alright, look, all these people seem very happy that I've just freed them from this dude. Especially these guys, who are all 3 of them look the exact same. Are these triplets? Damn. Nice. What is this time around here?
The Blades of Hasarian are at your
Oh,
service.
it's one
If
party
you
here.
want eyes on the coast, here we are.
Let's skate. You work for me now?
You and your blades are loyal to the Inquisition.
We're loyal to you. I suppose that's the same thing, your worship.
Is that simple?
So there's no ill will over what happened with your former boss?
The man was a bastard. You're not the first to stand up to him. You're just the first to win, and we're happy with that.
Yay!
Besides, I would rather swear my life to the Herald of Andraste.
I'm not the Herald of Andraste, but let's just not go into that right now.
Do you have anything to report?
Nothing of note, your worship.
Yay!
I should go.
Safe travels, your worship.
He keeps calling me worship, and I don't like that. I finished God of War last night, and now... Oh no. I thought you had an addiction.
I was
New Game Plus is meant to be free you from the addiction. No, you can't do this. You can't do this. No, I'm glad you finished it. How many times have you finished it, or is it just like your first playthrough? No! No!
See? I told you.
All right, all right.
We've lost Bear to the God of War once again.
At your service, your worship.
Is it New Game Plus like you keep all of your old gear, or New Game Plus like you've...
Do you ever miss life beneath the earth? The call of the stone?
Nah, whatever the stone, capital S, is, it was gone by the time my parents had me.
But do you miss it?
How could I miss what I never had? But say I did have that sense, that connection to the stone. What would it cost me? Would I lose my friends up here? Would I stop telling stories?
Hey, yo.
I like who I am. If I want to hear songs, I'll go to the tavern.
You are wiser than most.
So Solas seems to be asking more about, like, random things as prodding questions, try and find out about culture. But yeah, New Game Plus means you get to keep the gear. Okay, so it's not like, was it because some of them let you get extra powers and things, or, you know. Was it? Thank you for the luck. I hope you can go with harder difficulty and kill the bosses faster this time. Right, there's a shard over here. That should be my next goal. I'll go fast travel to this. Oh, no spoiling. No soiling. No anythinging. We're here to have a nice, cozy, non-clustering Saturday. Sunday. I know what day of the week it is. I slept properly last night. But it's perfectly normal, fine weather here. It's not hot at all. Alright. Go to the left. I think the shard's up on top of this hill. Which means I have to do more climbing. Climbing. Bleh. At least I'm touching grass in the game. Right? Even get up there? I'm going around in the whole circle, aren't I? Maybe I can go through this way. Oh, hang on. Got it. Climb up here. Yeah, I did it. Okay, maybe not. I was thinking I'd climb up here and then I can try and climb around this way. Yeah, right, I'm getting through there. Alright, up here. Yay, I did it in the non-cheesy way. Boo! Okay. And there's a shard over here. I didn't realize I could just zoom out all the way like that. Okay, that's good to know. Serpent stone. Oh, hello. Yes. It's got a great sword. That's a really great sword. Let's get back and then start selling everything again. Okay, this way, where there's that bear approaching. And I should be doing... yeah. I'm gonna get that next campsite, and then I should have all the Grey Warden stuff, and then I can head back safely. And then we can finally get some cutscenes. Nice, juicy cutscene. And I can show everyone Iron Bull, who wasn't here before. Everyone loves the Iron Bull. Pretty sure it might be another case of problematic behavior that happens. The fuck is that thing? I want to hunt it. Down you go. as an Englishman, hunting and colonialism are in my blood. Therefore, must hunt. New creature, hunt. Apparently it's got skull level of difficulty. I mean, I killed it in 2 seconds, but a Tusket. Oh, it's like a giant nug. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, let's not go up the river. Let's stay by the coast. Let's treat this like a regular survival game. Stay by the coast until we can't stay by the coast anymore. Then you panic the second something big comes at you. Perfect. Hello. Oh, I remember this. And this is like... Is this a real cave, or is this a... Well, like a fake cave? Yeah, there was a bit before where Darkspawn was sighted on the coast, and I think you have to shut down these caves. But then that comes up later. Goddamn Darkspawn. In my Verobin. Yeah, could be just around the corner. Hello, more dwarf thingies. Alright, let's go. West Ridge. I wonder if it's west of the ridge. Or is it the? Oh. This way? Okay. Okay, what we got? So, first up is Warden Commander's badge.
Good
Why
find.
would you find the badge just left on the floor? Grey Warden's journal. Still no trace of him, though I can feel the Darkspawn on the ground below. He will be working close to them, perhaps preparing to die with honor.
This belonged to the
They're
Warden.
looking for someone's friend. Grey whiskey, bright wine, conscription ale. I think that's a really fun part of this. I'm just finding lots of different like alcohols and things around. Hey, it's one of the guys like conscripted? I don't know. Oh, that's the dude I need. Collect shard. Next up is the quest is actually right here. I've seen that, so I want to take that. There's no shortcut for this. Boo. This way. Yeah, I like it. Finding like different random wines. It means when I go back to D&D, we'll be making a lot more things of brewery. We searched the area and found no sign. If he was here, it was some time ago.
The Wardens must have moved on. They're
looking
searching
for
for someone.
On Warden business, maybe? Secret missions or whatever it is they get up to when there's no blight.
Whoever the Wardens are seeking, he's led them away from here.
I think I remember who that is. It is someone that I had to make a choice about in the game a while ago. I know there's a failsafe option if you don't have this character available. Depending on who you are, still going to be very happy or very angry about it. I'll keep it cryptic like that for now. It's not a massive secret, but still. Like, they are just going to... This character just gets suddenly randomly name dropped, and you're meant to know exactly who they are most of the time. Alright. Elfroot.
We could make camp here?
Oh, Mr. Bear. Oh no, he's not safe. He's not safe. Beekeepers lied to me. Bears aren't friend shape. They're not friend shape at all. Ah, fine. Drink a potion. Boom. Oh, chat, you missed the Pidgey, but that's like the best Pokemon. I'll play potentially Pokemon games, chat. Okay.
Nothing to report, sir.
Let me get my requisitions. Okay. Okay, so know that exclamation mark here is for that requisition officer because they want me to go get some extra power. The shard is right here, but I'm going to come back to look close later. I've got to get these two things. I've got to do the rifts. I've got lots of reasons to come back here. However, right now, I've done everything that I need to do for... need to get ready for the next quest, which is back to Haven. Who wants to see the Iron Bull? Oh, yeah. Ooh. All right, let's up this way.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
Chat, is that all you want to care about? Just look. That's all you need, right? No one cares about anything else as long as you have this, right? Exactly. Thank you, camera. Thank you so much. Okay. How'd you know he's a Templar?
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have
yeah, this game has some story.
Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down, helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't.
His eyes are up there, but they're off screen.
Canary learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
Yep, this game has some story somewhere. You could always help.
You sound like you want to head down there and give the troops some pointers.
Nah. I'm
Look at these abs, chat.
I know who my guys are sleeping with and what
Also,
they
this
like to
that scar detailing is fucking
Inquisition's
cool.
already too large for that.
Looks like he's got like a burn up there from fire.
Big enough for me. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line.
Scratch.
Top.
Oh, damn.
You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Lady Honor's a leader. We've got Cassandra. Cullen commands troops. Perhaps I should lead. Do we need one? Yeah, do we need one leader? Why do we need one leader? Actually, to be fair, Mega's our leader.
Leliana's been pulling the strings of the Inquisition ever since it started.
Red's your spy master, not your leader. I don't see her standing in the spotlight anytime soon. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions, and live with the consequences. Who knows? Maybe
Decisions?
the breach.
Here?
The Chancellor
Really?
gets off its ass and all.
I don't think this is the right thing for me. Hey!
Oh my god, Blue!
You think?
Bad Blue!
No!
Bad Blue!
I didn't do anything wrong. Leader, why would you do this? Monster. Alright. So I don't think Bull gets a cutscene this early.
How's it going?
Come on, can I at least look at his face? Why name Iron Bull?
So, how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the Qun. Just...
That's even worse.
I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
Why that name, though?
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting.
I got it.
Also, it's the Iron Bull,
Yeah.
technically. I like having
I mean, the subtitles cover it, but face.
It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of
We
destruction.
love the story in this game.
That really works for me.
Tell me about the Canary.
I'd like to know more about the Kunari.
You writing a book?
Wants to know more about you? Does that sound interesting? Everything's fair. This sound interesting.
What I've heard about them sounds fascinating.
What you've heard was mostly horse shit. All right. What do you want to know?
What does Kunari mean?
The word Kunari, is that the race or the religion?
Both. Kind of. The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Kunari who break away from the Qun are Talvasha, deserters.
And those who protect the Queen?
What about
I think they're
Kunari
called
who existed
Kosith, right?
before
But
the
they're not
Qun?
also
The people
Kosith.
we came from. They're called the Kosith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kosith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
Okay, Investigate. Do you not marry?
I've heard there's no marriage among the Kunari.
Yeah, that's true. Kunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Kunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
What, really?
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
I don't know what to say.
That sounds different.
Yep. Still, it's more fun here. Fewer rituals, more making it up as you go along. Plus,
oh, no.
You folk have redheads.
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 Mm-hmm. Chat. Redheads. Am I right? Am I right? Yeah. You can't box shame me for that now. If anything, you should unbox shame me for that. Yeah, so you know that the guys that originally made Dragon Age made the original Baldur's Gate, and then Baldur's Gate 3 took inspiration from this game as well. So it's this big circle of Baldur's Gate, this, everything. it all adds up. If it, that makes sense. Anyway.
How do the Kunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Kunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Kunari safe from outside threats.
Alright, is there much dissent?
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Olay, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Kunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight. Or kill you.
Murder's fun. How was it growing up?
What's it like growing up under the Kun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers or
I just realized.
They also help figure out what jobs
This conversation is going to be the thumbnail preview for anyone looking at me on Twitch, right?
They started training me for the Ben Hasrath.
It's going to see me in a box, Ilf Shame, with abs right here. So no families?
You never knew your parents?
No. I know for you folks, that's a big deal. The Tamasrans were like our parents, though. Taught us to read, helped us go to sleep, all the parent stuff. I remember the one who helped me build things with blocks. She laughed when I knocked everything down.
Yay. They say life.
How is everyday life different for Kunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Valroyo gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Kun. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
Except the baker isn't free. Okay. Again, my character has no reason to think this, because she's only ever lived in the Dalish clan, but I'm still going to ask it anyway, because Wolf says a really fucking good point, and I think we need to apply this to our real life.
It can't be exactly the same. The Kunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Valroyo has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her 'cause it's stale? Same crap in Valroyo. People are just people.
Doesn't matter where the fuck you live in the world. There's always going to be a baker in a city in that country with the exact same situation. Most people, it doesn't matter who is on top, but it can still be a cascading effect that fucks you over depending on who's there. But at the end of the day, we will just live our lives. Doesn't matter who's there.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Kunari conquered Orlais, or Ferelden?
Of course, we have a little dumb thing called the cost of living crisis, but that's different.
Would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages. Can you imagine Solas trying his fade dreaming under the Kun? Or Vivian doing her political bullshit? Both Sarah and Varric would mouth off until they ended up re-educated. drugged until their minds broke. So, to answer your question, no, I don't think about it much at all.
Damn.
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
Have you seen the horses Master Dennett sent the Inquisition? They're magnificent.
Yeah, we've got horses now.
Better than what you ride in Arnsberg?
Well...
Alright, well, let's do first was craft weapons. I only have the basic bitch stuff, so that's out the window. Oh wait, so I'm going to take... I need to double check who I'm taking with me, but I think it's going to be... Onions... So, already from the story, so a lot of the companions you take with you will have more relevance to the story. For example, Cassandra is very much related to Templar stories, so taking Cassandra along with me is a really good idea. I don't have any weapons for her, so I need to look at that. Vivian as well is... Sorry, Vivian as well is very into the politics side of this game, so again, taking Vivian with me makes the most sense. Peripheral hub. What's my... Alright, my leech staff is 39. Solas, your staff is 44, but it's a pretty good staff. I think you'll be okay with that. Okay. So my real things I'm wondering are Varric, or we got Sarah. That's my two choices for this. I think some of them don't really matter. If you take them along, they won't say an extra word. But then the rest of it is... Yeah, I think I'll go for Varric. I'll leave Sarah behind. Putting Sarah in the room with a bunch of nobles, probably not the best idea. Let's see. Varric. Here we go. Armor. Oh, absolutely. That armor's better. Vivian. Griffin robes feel like they should go on to me because of that armor rating. But we'll give... Yeah, I'll give the Griffin robes for now. And Cassandra... That's the best armor we can get you. Everything else goes to the throwing away pile. Hooray. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, my armor's not too bad. I need to see if I can improve on it though. Accessories. I don't think I need this Mercy's Crest anymore. No. Uh-oh. Let's get the Amulet of Constitution, because why the fuck not? Actually, especially, I think I need that. I put Vivian to fire, so she doesn't need the Enhanced Lightning Bolt Ring. Belt of Health. Andra? Yeah. And that can go to Fireballs. 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 Weapon-wise. Fireballs. 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 Okay, I should be able to go right and be okay with this. Can I make myself a better staff? That's the next question. Oh wait, no, I can't make better staff, but can I make myself better armor is probably the better question. Nope. Try with the stone bear armor. But I don't think I'll be able to. All this is tier 1. Oh, there is tier 2. Bear hide. Yeah, I think I'll stick with what I got. Because I don't... Well, I like the DLC armor, I don't think the look is good for my character. Can I order this so I just know what has the most armor rating? Seriously? Nah, it's fine.
You need something? Let me know.
Alright, let's get ready for the quest. Oh, first we're going to talk to Krem.
Can I help you with anything?
How can we use you?
Iron Bull said the charges were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
Okay, tell me about the charges.
Can we talk about the Bull's charges?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees.
Magic trees?
We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
You follow rules.
Are there rules for how mercenaries operate?
If you don't want some noble to treat you like bandits, yes. There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. keeps things civilized on the battlefield. We accept surrenders for ransom
Half bag
from
of price
mercenaries,
isn't
nobles,
consumed.
and soldiers wearing a lord's
Price?
colours.
In this
Our
economy?
prisoners are treated
Not
well,
bad.
injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
What are your abilities?
Do the Chargers specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops, as skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and
Yep,
Skinner
more
and her
archery.
people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the chief goes wherever he can hit something.
Alright, tell me an interesting job.
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees, too.
Thank
Some
you for telling
noble
me
in
what
the
my
Dales,
people
and
call
they
magic trees.
Really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles. Had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
Girls? Oh god. I understand. Oh dear.
We'll talk later.
Alright. So. Let's go. Right up to the Chantry.
Speak only the word. Sing.
Daily memes are only daily for people that deserve daily memes.
That mercenary
Let's see.
band that joined the Inquisition, the Bull's Chargers, they've got a healer of their own. He showed me some tricks. Got a demon claw wound to stop festering faster than I'd ever seen.
Fancy.
I've heard good things about the Chargers. Polite and respectful they are.
Everyone's respectful around us. Never know when they might need their guts shoved back in.
Alright, let's go. Who's ready for some story cutscenes? Yeah.
Thank you for all that you are
After I talk to Josephine. Hahaha, take that, motherfuckers.
And Mother Giselle will treat all demons.
What may I do for you?
Alright. Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
What about our allies?
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
Let's talk about our warriors. The Iron Bull.
The Iron Bull has had to have made an impression.
He is a loud, unapologetic accident merely waiting to happen.
Damn.
I do wish he'd stop daring poor dignitaries to outdrink him.
Alright. What do you think of Blackwall?
What do you think of Sir Blackwall?
Sir Blackwall seems as loyal to the purpose of the Inquisition as he is to the Wardens. His travels must have taken him strange places. I wish he'd speak more about them.
Okay. And Cullen.
Commander Cullen came to mind.
The commander is an intelligent, cautious man. I'm grateful he's in charge of our standing army. Still, he does sometimes resemble the man with a hammer to whom everything appears as a nail.
That actually feels kind of accurate.
I was thinking of Cassandra.
Seeker Pentagast is a princess of the Kingdom of Nevada, although that barely seems important to her. She was not interested when I asked if we might make use of her royal relations. Still, the Inquisition would not have formed without Cassandra. She's an extraordinarily driven woman.
Yeah. What about our mages? Vivian.
What do you think of Vivienne?
We've met a few times before at court. She remains a truly accomplished player of the game. So long as her interests align with yours, Madame Vivienne will be a most valuable ally.
Solas.
What's your impression of Solas?
I suppose I should be wary of an apostate, but our elven mage has conducted himself with the utmost propriety. And he has the most fascinating stories.
Wow. Everyone hates apostate mages so much. I feel attacked, personally.
I'd love to know how you and Sarah get along.
I know she extracts gossip from the servants, and she keeps prying into things. Sarah's ability to vanish whenever her mischief's discovered must come in handy, however, I'm sure.
Alright, and last one, Varric.
I was thinking of Varric.
Oh, I could listen to his tales for hours. He actually let me read a chapter of his next book he's writing. My friends would be sick with envy if they knew. It's excellent, but a bit different from his past works. Only 3 beheadings so far.
Only 3 beheadings in 1 chapter.
Let's
Hey, yo.
speak later.
Farewell.
Okay. Now we're ready to get ready. Oh wait, a door? Have we been through this door? Is this meant to be my bedroom? Or Cassandra's bedroom? It's probably fine. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Summon the War Council to the War Room. Alright, who we got? First of all, I think secrets is I can open the doors. Any herbalist? Oh, this is what I wanted. Okay. 10% chance to get extra plants from each side. Oh, eagle eyes. I need this. This was very fucking helpful. And then hopefully I can get to these two pretty quickly. Alright. First up. I completed these quests. Leading nobles to the crater was interesting. Mallory had to restrain a few of them from physically writing their names onto the red lyrium crystals. One of them wanted a charred corpse as a souvenir. Next time I'd rather we dropped them into the crater and left. Damn. Don't take nobles anywhere. Got it. Alright. Mischief, not malevolence. Servants of old were dismissed, and we had a minor reward for effort. Damn. Present for Bianca. Tester and Leeds. Guess we're coming back here with whatever we have. Okay. So, present for Bianca. Heard your little birdies had the recent success picking up shiny things for the Inquisition. Maybe you can help me out. One of the apprentice smiths saw me walking with my Bianca. We struck a conversation. The apprentice says once he met a Formari mage named Provident who had ideas for improving the precision of siege engines. I'm wondering if they could be adapted for Bianca. And then he got into phrases like recoil dampening and rectilinear motion, and I politely excused myself. Could you tell your magpies to keep an eye out for Provident or his designs? Obviously, I don't have trouble with Bianca's accuracy, but she does like it when Daddy gets the new fittings. Woo. I can certainly tell my agents to look out for this Provident, but I wouldn't get my hopes up. Since the Mage Rebellion, so many have been killed or lost. I wouldn't hold my breath to these designs either.
Let's see what we have.
Alright. Part of the Ben Hasrath report noting the current fight for succession leads, which has been without a direct ruler since Duke Ramash died early in the Civil War. Duchy will go to one of 3 members of the Duke's dead family, all of whom have possible claims to the position and due to the complex nature of your Elysian politics. His cousin, already a duchess by marriage, his daughter, whose claim is muddied by youthful naivety and the fact that her father pushed her into life of service to the Chantry after his wife's death, likely to protect her from the danger of the game, and his sister, his brother, John Gaspard, an ambitious and cunning man who has been searching for power. Sorry. Carolina is capable and not overly invested in overseeing Elise personally. Monette would be the most easily manipulated, but least likely to be useful. John Gaspard would be difficult to manipulate and could present a threat if he succeeds his brother. Let's see. I think first we're gonna go do this. We're gonna recruit this guy for ourselves.
All right.
And then we can get some gold coin. All right, we're gonna go through 2 cutscenes. So, as long as I don't fuck up and press the wrong button, I can do this. Get the cutscene first, and then go back and get the other cutscene, just so we can get more content, right? This is the one we're not
have the
choosing.
manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
Uh-oh. How nice of him.
Isn't that kind of him? What does Alexius say about me?
He's so complimentary that we are certain he wants to kill you. Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die, and we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep. Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war.
Yep.
Our hands are tied.
The Magister...
has outplayed us.
Let's get the Templars.
Fine. We go get the Templars and they help us deal with Alexius.
My spies report the mages have already mobilized for war. Even if we succeed at recruiting the Templars, it will be too late to stop Alexius.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Contact the Jarl.
Where is the Jarl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle. Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Llewellyn, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This
man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander. Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Alright. And cancel. Because we can look at this one instead. Champions of the Just. Oof. Choosing the Templars will make it impossible to work with the mages. Lady Anna and Josephine have been working tirelessly to convince, coerce, and win over some of Orlay's most influential houses. 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars, sealing the breach, travelling to Varenfall Redoubt, and demanding Lord Seeker deal with them or face the wrath of Orlais. The Inquisition has promised the Herald of Andraste as its voice in the negotiations.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
Yeah.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker
this is the most magic fight you can do.
Out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Varenfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
Right. The Lord Seeker won't help us.
The Lord Seeker made it clear he isn't interested in anyone unimportant.
So we must change how he sees us, no? If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses in Orlais. They'll come with us to Varenfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
Even the Lord Seeker would find it difficult to ignore so many nobles on his doorstep.
Yes, especially when led by the Herald of Andraste.
Alright, tell me why.
Is it my good looks you need or my winning smile?
Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars. We've done our part to encourage them. A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
Okay, so it feels dishonest because I'm not the Herald of Andraste.
You want me to present myself as Andraste's herald?
We know what the Lord Seeker thinks, but we also know many Templars believe in you. They may change his mind.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
We do not need the Lord Seeker. We need his Templars, with or without his approval. The breach will not wait for our differences to settle. Good news. Several noble or legion houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach.
Sounds like we've got everything in place.
Lord will approach you. Sign nothing he offers, but his gossip's reliable. I hope he knows the Lord Seeker's mood. The Templars will never help without his consent.
Alright. Let's see. So it's the exact same thing I read out before. And confirm. I've locked in. I've made a decision. Alright, so Chester, Sandra, Vivian. You ready? Let's go save some Templar ass.
The Herald of Andraste. Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored to participate. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales.
Hey, yo.
Ah, Lady Vivienne. We met at last summer's ball. The Duke introduced us.
Indeed. I could not possibly forget the occasion.
The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition about closing the breach.
He is really not interested.
A credit to our alliance with the Inquisition. Care to mark the moment? 10 Orlesian houses walk with you.
Perhaps a overblown speech.
Yes. Never before has anyone purchased such an inspiring veneer of kinship. It's a grand day for genuine partnership and/or conditional servitude.
Yes, yes, but I expect the Inquisition will still take the assistance.
Nice.
Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'd divulge what finally got their attention. Rumor will, if you won't.
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat in Val Royaux.
That's new to me.
The Inquisition only asks the Lord Seeker help us close the breach.
Then it's all been arranged by your ambassador. Let the diplomats work their magic if you trust them. Between you and I, the Chantry never took advantage of their Templars. Wiser heads should steer them.
Damn.
Here we are, Therinfol Redoubt.
Oh, it screams, I hate fun and kick puppies, doesn't it?
It appears they've sent someone to greet you.
Who?
Present well. Everyone is a little tense for my liking.
I'd invite this lot out for drinks later, but I'm afraid they'd annex the tavern.
The Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
Attack of conscience? I hear they happen once or twice an age.
Sandra, who knows him personally, probably should say something, right? I can talk to that noblewoman. Can I talk to anyone else? Apparently not. Okay. Noblewoman. Hello.
Have you looked at the sky, Sir Knight?
Of course, but...
Is your order not sworn to destroy heretical magic?
Yes, but...
Then if the Templars won't seal this breach, action against you shall be required.
Action against us?
The Empress of Orlais, my dear woman, listens to her thoughts.
Oh, Maker.
Aha. They have to do with customer service. Alright. Sandra, take that. Bye. Wait, does Sandra have less skill points than... Oh, right, she's already got this one. Oop. Okay, Viv. So you're sticking fire magic, which means fire mines are a good idea. And you've also got your barrier as well, so we're all good. Okay. Anything cool around here?
Where is the Lord Seeker? How much longer does the man think we wait?
What do you expect?
A book.
Templars chose the midst of a civil war to storm off like children.
Excuse me, Lady...
Countess Dovel.
Countess.
Countess.
Ma'am. Is it true that the Herald of Andraste is coming? Is she here already?
So much for sneaking in.
I was waiting for spontaneous flattery, but I suppose the game is up.
You mean you're... Oh. Welcome. We're not used to mages here. At least, none who are pleased to see us.
Should I worry?
If Andraste has chosen you as her herald, I am sure she made no mistake.
Oh, these Templars are nice.
Look at this frilly bunch. Couldn't swing a sword without hitting a duke.
Why are we talking to them? That lord over there says he's 7th in line to Orlais' throne.
7th in line?
7th.
Then the officers should be handling these lords and ladies. Where are they?
Wait, so these are all recruits. They're all like low-level staff. This is like getting your, you know, cashier to deal with management. Oh no. Sounds like something's going on in this Templar place. Who's up to finding out this mystery that I definitely have no idea what's happening, because I've only played this game 4 times.
I present Knight Templar, Sir Delrin Barris, second son of Ban Jevrin Barris of Ferelden. Sir Barris, may I be so honored as to present Lord Esmeralda Abanage?
I'm the one who sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition works to close this breach in the Veil. I didn't think you'd bring such lofty company.
Barris. Moderate holdings, your family. And the second son?
Wow.
This promise of status has garnered interest from the Lord Seeker. Beyond sense. The sky burns with magic, but he ignores all calls to action until your friends arrive.
Cassandra, is that right?
Should a Seeker lead the Templars this way?
In an emergency, if there's no other recourse. But his goal should be to restore them to order.
He has taken command. Permanently.
If he feels there is a holy mandate.
That is what the Lord Seeker
claims, really
and our commanders parrot him. The Lord Seeker's actions make no sense. He promised to restore the Order's honor, then marched us here to wait. Templars should know their duty, even when held from it.
A Templar who remembers his responsibilities. I am reassured.
Win over the Lord Seeker, and every able-bodied knight will help the Inquisition seal the breach.
Alright. Join us right now.
If you think we're right, abandon the Lord Seeker and help us.
We can't abandon our orders. Not while the officers who survived the Conclave follow him. We've been asked to accept much.
And the
after that
systematic,
shameful
abusive
display
work
in
environment. We need
Our
HR
truth
right now.
changes on the hour.
Don't keep your betters waiting, Barris. There's important work for those born to it.
The Lord Seeker has a request before you meet him. These are the standards. An honored right, centered on the people, the Maker, and the Order. The Lord Seeker asks that you perform the rite, so he may see the order in which you honor them.
What
The
if I
Lord
fail?
Seeker can go fuck
There's
himself.
no correct answer. The ritual simply shows Watchers who you are and what you value.
None of us have time for this.
If the Lord Seeker wants to analyze the Inquisition, let him do it when we meet.
It's not only the Inquisition he's interested in. The Lord Seeker changed everything to meet you. Not the Inquisition, you.
Again? Why is everyone so obsessed with me?
I don't know. He's been fixated on you ever since your horde of nobles arrived.
The Lord Seeker makes us shuffle flags around. Refuse! Let's meet the man already.
Take us to the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker can't delay any longer, Barris. Take us to him.
The Lord Seeker's request about the rituals was...
Horseshit, my servants might say. Making you, and by extension me, do this busy work.
Right. The Lord Seeker can deal with this. Follow me.
Yeah.
It's necessary, you know. You don't run a battlefield by committee.
Without faith, you've no knights. You've... Knight Captain.
You were expecting the Lord Seeker. He sent me to die for you.
Here you go.
He is not well.
Knight Captain Denham, I brought the Inquisition's representatives. Will the Lord Seeker not see them?
So, this is the herald of change. You are why everything must be moved ahead.
Where is the Lord Seeker?
Knight Captain Denham, I am expected by the Lord Seeker. Where is he?
Watching. Changing everything. The Lord Seeker had a plan, but the herald ruined it by arriving with purpose. It sowed too much dissent.
Knight Captain, I must know what's going on.
All that yelling in the background?
You are all supposed to be changed. Now we must purge the questioning knights.
Hey, yo.
The Elder One is coming. No one will leave Ferenfal who is not stained red.
My man.
Maker's breath.
No.
Now we're all gifted for the Elder.
Alright. The old one, that's what they mentioned in Haven. Oh my god. Alright, close.
Is the Knight Captain alive?
Barely. If you use a healing elixir, he may survive. If he even deserves it.
We'll heal him. Let's judge the Knight Captain after we find his master.
He hardly deserves our charity.
Well, Stark, you could have voted on the Twitter poll, but you didn't.
Captain's keys. I would question the Lord Seeker about this Elder One.
And also, the way I see it, these guys had a lot worse of a rap than the mages could have at the moment.
Stuck. It's barricaded from the
And
other
then
side.
down.
They are monstrous.
You think?
It's horrible.
Also, did you know about 70% of players chose mages instead of Templars for this choice, which means this is the most unplayed route of the game. Add on to that,
Dead.
I think it was 67% of players made male Inquisitors versus female Inquisitors, which means, again, this is one of the lesser played routes of the game. And you're missing out on a lot of different story stuff. Solas Romance, let's go.
No Templars I've ever seen.
Everyone in this game is a racist bastard. Hi, Bear. Oh no, Bear, no. Stop. Why now? We're trying to save the world. No, like, if you go back to Dragon Age Origins, I mean, first of all, look at the armor options for people and tell me they're not ridiculous. And also, literally just walk through the game, and you do literally anything, and they're like, oh, a woman leading us? How dare? No. No. No, sir. No, no, Dart.
Want me to handle that?
I'm a good boy. I don't need dirt. Alright, let's go this way, and... Oh, hang on. I did just pick up some extra armor, so hopefully there's an improvement. Longbow, didn't bring anyone with that. I don't need the fast staff. Armor... Because I think the armor is the thing that I'm actually a bit short on for all of my characters. That's for Templars. Okay, melee adventure. Actually, yeah, I think I've got all the good shit. I do in fact believe I have all of the good shit.
Prepare them. Guide them to me.
Eyo.
Was that the Lord Seeker?
I didn't hear him.
Oh, do you remember there was a glitch at this game on PS5? I hope that's actually been fixed around here. I think there's a bit where I was stuck in this courtyard because one of the enemies didn't trigger.
I will know you.
I guess I'll find out later. Oh, hang on, did I just go down?
You will be so much more.
Heal yourself, you have the power.
Show me what you are.
All right. Yeah, and the thing that sucks is a lot of people that don't do this mission means that they don't get the proper colon structure. Sorry, the proper colon structure. That's something I really like. Alright, another one down. Can hit level 8 in the middle of this, that's pretty cool.
Well fought.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't know what's happening. All the officers have been turned into those things.
Alright, if I could, so basically, someone's taken them, taken control of all the Templars, and then started from the top down, corrupting all of the officers. That's where we're at right now. Alright, so I need to come back this way in a second. Is there anything I can get outside? I think that climb way is not the right way to go. I think we're all good for this bit. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I think it's easier for me to just go up here and then just jump down. I got better stuff, that's pretty good. I think a lot of the schematics you get in this are repeated in the Mage version of this quest. But I think there are some differences kind of like force you to do it again. Yeah, we got this. I'm also pretty sure these nobles that we invited over probably got murdered. Got him. Oh my god. They've been infected with red lyrium? Who would have thought? Alright, let's get Blizzard. They're gonna really help me in the next quest. And then any other level ups can start going up to upgrades.
The Herald of Andraste. It's time we became better acquainted.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Come, show me what kind of woman you really are.
Go, let's go, let's go. Nothing cool around here? Oh, it's feed, not tap, that's why. Okay. And let's go. You monster. Ah, it's so bright. Help, help. Okay, oh, fine. Ooh, hang on. Posture check myself. All these people are on fire. Hooray.
Is this shape useful? Will it let me know you? Everything tells me about you. So will this. Watch.
Bro. Do it. Do it. What do you want, demon?
Are you trying to tempt me or copy me?
Are you trying to copy me?
Forget.
Being you will be so much more interesting than being the Lord Seeker. Do you know what the Inquisition can become? You'll see. When I'm done, the Elder One will kill you and ascend. Then I will be you.
Alright, I saw through you, now what?
I saw through your game. What else do you think you can gain?
You are under the mistaken impression that I require consent. Every reaction, every protest is an answer.
So this was a very bad person.
And the Elder One wants you to serve him like everyone else. By dying in the right way.
Keep talking then.
I am not your toy. I am Envy, and I will know you. Tell me, Herald, in your mind. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you feel.
Tell me what you see.
I would like to leave. Hello. Oh, this is the beginning of the game.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now.
I remain silent.
Our one chance to make peace between the Mages and Templars, and now it's over.
Our enemies have surrendered unconditionally.
The Inquisition's strength rivals any kingdom in Thedas.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more.
Boo. I'd never say that.
Those aren't my words, demon!
Are you bothered by imperfection?
Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay, let's go left. Hello.
How quick the Inquisition's influence has spread. Kings and queens seek out its counsel.
Who would stand against us when the Inquisition commands nations? No one wise.
So yeah, this is the evil arc. Also, don't stand on fire. It's not mind fire. Oh no.
When the Chantry fell, we despaired. The Herald of Andraste brought us light. People stand in awe of the Inquisition. The Herald saved all of us. Our army could tear down a kingdom.
No force matches ours for strength.
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
You're hurting, helpless, hasty. What happens to the hammer when there are no more nails?
What are you? Get out! This is my place!
Someone else is here. Ooh, woo. Hey, it's a bedroom. Is there any loot in here? Boo! Fine.
Wait. Envy is hurting you. Mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help. You, not envy.
You look familiar.
Who are you? I've seen you before. Have I?
I've been watching. I'm Cole. We're inside you. Or
Ooh,
I
woo.
am. You're always inside you. It's easy to hear, harder to be a part of what you're hearing. But I'm here, hearing, helping, I hope. Envy hurt you, is hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here, in the hearing. It's not usually like this.
Alright. I'm more confused than ever.
None of what you said makes sense.
Ruh-roh.
I was watching. I watch. Every Templar knew when you arrived. They were impressed, but not like the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker is an envy demon. It wants to be me.
Yes. It twisted the commanders, forced their fury, their fight. They're red inside. Anyway, you're frozen.
Inside a little bit.
Envy is trying to take your face. I heard it and reached out. And then in. And then I was here.
Alright. You're a mind-breathing spirit.
So you're a spying phantom who accidentally enters minds. That says spirit to me.
If it bothers you, I can make you forget. That helps. No. You need all of you right now to fight. Maybe later.
What do you mean I'm frozen?
How is my body frozen back in the waking world?
Thoughts are fast. We're here. Outside, a blade is still falling, hanging in the air like a sunset.
If no time's passing, does that mean I'm safe?
No. It would be good if you got out.
Alright. Can I exit the way you got in?
All right, Cole. Can I get out the way you got in?
Yes, but I think you would die. It's your head. You shouldn't be out of it.
Then how do I evict everyone else?
All of this is envy. People, places, power. If you keep going, envy stretches. It takes strength to make more. Being one person is hard. Being many, too many, more and more, and envy breaks down. You break out.
So, if we keep moving in my head, we tire envy into submission.
Maybe. I hope it helps.
I like it when they submit.
It's more than sitting here waiting to lose your face.
Alright. Let's go, let's go.
Ideas are loud here. Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
Yes.
That thing can't help you. I will see more. What are you doing?
Description. Oh, okay. A whisper followed out of a dream, a beckoning thread of power. At the end of it, a figure. Proud. Oh, I got cunning. Nice. Crowned in imperial red, seen through a tear in the air. The elder one, demanding servitude. Offer impossible to resist. Leaders of the Seekers, commander of knights, Lord Seeker Lucius Corin, master of Templars. I hope I find the rest of them, or at least one more. Even that +1 cunning, very helpful. And then, oh look, I imagine water. That's exactly what happened instead of me going to get that loot. You opened the door before me, motherfucker.
Betrayed allies will curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Unless you don't. You don't have to. None of this is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am yearning!
Damn, he's violent.
The elf failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, she intended it this way.
I'll go this way. Can that get me the thingy? Nope. I want to ruin his lesson by going the way that you shouldn't go.
You to take this criminal to Valroyo
Boo.
to face execution.
I guess I'll find that later. Alright, this way, this way, this way. What did you tell?
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
This is a farce. I demand justice.
Have it. Take her to the gallows.
He's not a heretic.
Mother Gisela is no heretic.
Any who challenge the word of Andraste's herald will be corrected.
Okay,
Where is the herald? Let that tyrant charge me to my face.
Heresy against the Inquisition is the only charge we need.
I am a Grand Cleric of the Chantry.
You are a threat to the peace. The more of you in here, the better.
Baron, do you confess to conspiring against the Herald of Andraste?
I confess nothing.
Oh, that's the dude from the beginning.
Inquisition took my land and turned out my family.
Then your sons will be executed in the absence of a declaration of guilt.
Hey, yo.
What? They're just children.
There's evil and then there's evil. And they want to put that guy in charge of the Templars? Damn. Alright, which way is the correct way? Left is the correct way, so go right for the incorrect way. Okay.
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are envy, and that tires it out.
Good, I think.
So do I need to... Oh, right, here we go. So let's just go around to the places I've already explored, I guess. Alright, and then one more, which will probably be to the left. Yeah. Hey, it's Cullen. Probably deserves to be in there. Anyway. And open!
4 days without food, 1 without water. I wish the Herald would tell me what she wants me to confess.
Alright, Damn it. Let me in. Fine.
I haven't seen enough.
Would there be a prison key around that I just missed? Let's just do a double check. Balefire. I think I probably have missed the prison key, or something that I'm gonna pick up and have to go back that way. But it doesn't look like there's anything being lit up on my map.
Have you gone completely mad?
To be fair, it's not the end of the world to miss little things. I have finished this game before, so it's not like, oh no, that one little stat is ruined my entire playthrough. It's fine.
Chevaliers couldn't stop them.
There weren't enough of them, boy. Valroyo is burning. The Herald March is here next, bringing even more demons.
Why invade Orlais?
What's the point in attacking Orlais?
So you're curious. Shall I make use of that when I'm you?
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch her shapes, but what she sees makes her stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Quiet!
Now we know that he's going to attack Valroyo. Alright, that's the way that I'm meant to go, so let's try going the way I'm not meant to go first. Damn it.
wish to be difficult, then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons, your world ashes. Show me what you do with them.
Oh, okay.
Or don't.
Those guys.
It can't make you, not anymore. You're getting too strong.
Shut up, thing!
Anything around here that's secret? It is exactly where I would put like some sort of secret or something up around the corner. I guess not. Hello, random man.
Almost there. Keep going up.
What then?
You're making it hard for Envy to think. It'll probably come out soon. It's angry, but that's okay. So are you.
Also based.
I think we've escaped them.
What does it matter? When our volley is overrun, they say Tivit is fallen and Antiv is besieged by the demons that took Val Royal.
Damn.
Maker.
Die!
That does not represent me or my beliefs. I was just randomly attacked. Yay. Go on.
Almost there. Keep going up.
Hardly worth the trouble.
They say the Herald summoned.
I am apparently just killing everyone that I come across.
An abomination? Why did no one realize? Wait, I hear something. Hardly worth the trouble.
Alright. Oh, this is the exact same courtyard I was fighting them on earlier. So as if I went left through that door, which I'm going to go through anyway, then up those stairs, and then around the corner is exactly where I came from. I'm worried that I've missed about other things though. Yeah, it happens. Let me around there, but I don't really need that. Yeah, I guess keep going to the exit. I think I missed at least one of the stat increases, probably both. Ouch. Okay. Let's go, let's go. I'm meant to go that way, let's go where I'm not meant to go, and then that's over here, which I'm guessing... Oh! Okay, I got two of them,
Away from there!
Say that, motherfucker. Growing disbelief, the Herald, leading nobles, shining men and women whose power chokes the country. The Inquisition, rising larger than the Templars. Unbearable envy. What is a Lord Seeker compared to what a Herald will become? Thieving, consumed with want. Dreaming, wanted, needing to wear the Herald of Andraste's face. Next meeting the Elder One. Damn. Excuse me, demons. Thank you. Yep. Or they have been destroyed. Oh no. After the assassination of the Empress.
Almost there. Keep going up.
This is the courtyard that I fought them in. Yeah, this is just the map reused with like extra fog and stuff. Okay, head up. And this is where I've got frozen.
Unfair! Unfair! That thing kept you whole, kept you from giving me your shape!
What could you gain from being me?
What could you gain? What?
Take that, demon.
Start again. More pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of...
Ha, that headbutt. Ah, it's too bright.
The Lord Seeker!
No, an imposter.
That monster ensured we weren't prepared. I still don't know what we're up against.
Alright, let's go.
Did anyone else see a young man appear beside me?
What young man?
Pale, strangely dressed, clearly fade-touched.
I saw no one. The Lord Seeker was alone when you revealed his true nature.
Uh-oh. Envy took the Lord Seeker.
I'm sorry. An envy demon replaced the Lord Seeker.
Envy? Then the Lord Seeker...
Uh-oh.
Is caged or dead. Maker. It used the red lyrium to corrupt the Order, didn't it? I knew that miserable stuff was risky. They often give us new kinds of lyrium, our commanders. Some used the red stuff first to prove it was harmless. The Knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders so we couldn't question when this started.
So, people that don't know, Templars are given a substance called lyrium. It's like this blue thing which is infused with magic, and then that's how they fight people with magic. Then these guys come along with the red lyrium, which is... It kind of drove Dragon Age 2, where it sings to you, it makes you go insane. The fun stuff. And then they were all forced to drink it, and locked in a tower until they did, which was here. And us coming here has interrupted that plan. If we didn't come here, everyone in the space would be turning into one of those red monsters. Yay! Alright. And let's finish it.
Will you keep blaming yourself, or help me end this?
Meanwhile, our friends the Mages are being gaslit into an alliance with the Center Imperium.
A coward, brother.
It studies, makes less mistakes, but most of all, it hides.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still be fighting. We'll hold the hall. You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted lyrium stores. Bring them here, and I'll give you envy. Show those things no mercy.
And also, the Templars can't say no because the drug they give them has a lot of withdrawal. It's fun. Alright, the Templars remain the whole hold the game Great Hall. The strength will wane over time. Returning to help the Templars resecure the Great Hall will restore strength. The Templars are overwhelmed. Battle lost.
What's the plan, Sabaris?
Envy's rare. Rank and file aren't trained for that. That's why it took us top down. But there's a few left who can handle it. Veterans. Bring them here. With them and enough normal lyrium, we can punch a hole in that barrier.
We need Templars, but we do not need the Order. It is so filled with corruption. There is no saving it.
Some sanity remains. Good. We need them to have their wits.
Glad to see Curly isn't the only Templar left who isn't crazy.
Alright. Why willingly use red lyrium?
I need to understand how you could accept the use of corrupted lyrium.
We didn't know it was corrupted. The Lord Seeker only said it was better than Chantry lyrium.
That's it.
You have to understand. All magic is corruptible. All magic is dangerous, and yet all magic can serve. The red lyrium was just a tool. Or so we thought.
Alright, how will lyrium help?
You're not mages. You need lyrium for this?
Templars deny magic, but envy demons are tough. Especially when they've had time to entrench themselves. The veterans can show us how to push. The lyrium will help. So when we break the enemy.
Break? You mean you could die?
Hey, yo.
A demon holds the honor of the Order. There isn't a man or woman here who will let that stand.
Anything new on the other one?
Envy claimed to serve the Elder One, just like your Knight Captain.
Maybe it's to do with the war with the Mages, but... I don't know anymore. This is all above me. But bring me the tools, and I'll stand to the last.
And then the takeover starts.
When did the Lord Seeker start taking over?
I'm shamed, whatever I say. If he was fake at the start, we let a demon walk in. If he was genuine, Envy took the Lord Seeker from our own noses. Arrogant fools. All of us.
Alright, I'll be back.
I hope you're right. I'll return.
Alright, so going from standard stuff, when this hits about 2/3 or halfway, I need to come back here to save him. So we should be fine. Supply cache. Let's heal up and then grab this up. Varric and everyone else is fine. Let's go. Where's best to start? Let's start from right to left.
We'll keep the hall.
Officers' quarters. There's gonna be someone on the side there, right? Or a lot of people to murder. Yay! Murder, murder. This way. Alright, anyone else? Oh, hello. Alright, the Great Hall is currently under attack, so better be fast. There's a lot of fire burning in the background. A dagger in someone's face? Who could this be?
The Elder One wants her dead.
Michael!
Empress Celine. He hates her, haunts her, wants her dead, but hides. Why? He hid other things too.
Alright.
This Elder One thinks highly of himself if he believes he can strike at the Empress.
Perhaps Leliana can discover why he wants Celine's head.
We've got Lord Seeker's key. I have new staff. On the staff, it's nice staff. It's better than what I've got now anyway. And it'll probably work in synergy with my ice magic. While I'm here, let's quickly check on the others. Level 7 Varric, can't do anything with you. Good, and you. Let's just give you this because we like slightly better. Armor-wise. Nothing helmet, nothing robes. Dark armor's a little better for Varric. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. I think the armor, the stuff it wants me to get is actually upstairs from here.
The Templars who have not fallen to the corruption fight bravely. I pray there is enough of the Order to save.
We can't leave with empty hands, Seeker. If needed, measures must be taken.
Alright, was there anything actually I could get in here? Or was it just like, hey, go over here and cover the plot against the Empress? Bye. But it says there's definitely something around. Oh, the loot. Alright, let's head back. I've gotten the key from here. I think that's the main thing I need is get out of the room. And then, yeah, those guys are about to
hear
use the Great Hall.
fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, he's down. Going.
Just in time.
How many Red Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will come.
Anything else cool in here? I think this is it. Hey, no, no, no! Don't climb this. I wanted my loot. Again? Really? Really? It's gonna be so much nicer on console. If the mods want a factor, then yeah. Okay, let's keep going. So I wanted to go up. Oh, I can't go up here. Oh wait, I know there's I'll go around this way first, but I'm pretty sure there's a way that I can actually knock down that ladder if I come up from a top. Okay, I'll keep going this way. I spent too much time looking around. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. If I jump up there, will anything happen? Yeah, there's not a way around there. But there is a chest. Sorry guys, I know you're fighting. There's a chest in there, and it has a sword. Okay, that door. I'm guessing that was locked. So they get the Seeker's key. Hey, yo.
This must be the red lyrium the Lord Seeker gave the Templars.
Just like Haven and the Breach. Where are they getting it from?
They're either mad or fools even to be touching.
Alright, here's some pure lyrium. Nice.
Here, the untainted lyrium Barris told us about.
Honestly, I could probably just saved a lot of time if I just went there first. But anyway, here, nope. Okay, let's go save the Great Hall again, and then right, take him down. I might kill the people that are around here because it seems like this dude's about to die.
Another blighter eats dirt.
Is that Barris? Barris.
Make her save the order.
Alright, cool.
Getting tougher.
So I would like to go through this door next.
Free to pass. I hope you're what they say.
We'll be fine. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, this way, and some dude to my left. I think as we do this a little bit more, it's going to just get easier and easier as we go.
Someone help! Have you seen the uncorrupted Templars standing against the Red? Keep your head, my dear, and this day may yet be salvaged.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Last one. Yep. Okay, then the next Zula one is going to be around this corner, but let's steal this book first. Oh, I love that codex, Majestic Bastards. It's about the Griffins, but also it's very fucking sad. Okay. Lamb's Wool. Alright, I think I need to get this guy and then try and run back as fast as I can.
I hear fight. We should return to the Great Hall.
Yeah, give me a sec. Alright, almost there.
bless us. I feared you were dead.
Just get to the hall. Barris will explain.
Fight well.
Alright, one down. That should help them fend off the demons a little bit longer. If we can get up here and then save this guy fast, then I should be good to get to the hall before everyone loses.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
Fine, we got this. Alright.
Here, let me try.
Fire. This is the thing where they got trapped outside the area again?
To see you alive, Herald.
Head back into the main hall. We'll meet you there.
Of course.
Alright, then that pumps up a little bit. Come on. Alright, I guess I'd need to head back to the main hall as soon as I can after this, but also, let's check out this area. It's a nice big cage. Prisoners. Here.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
Else. Alright. Let's get there fast after we get these last two little doors. Oh, this is a lot of materials. This is helpful. This is worth like the 2 or 3 lives we're about to lose. And the dagger. Yeah. I can't use that, but fine. Let's go. I think just go through a door up here and then it's that side done. Alright. Lord ladder. We got this. I think I need to save this guy's life.
No!
Why aren't they drinking the potions? Ah, you're up. Vivian, you're up.
Check them. Make her save the order. They're getting tougher.
Okay. Good. So I need to just go back up that way and I should be good. And then also we got the veterans, so we're probably okay now. Can't remember. I know there's like a thing. If I go down too low, or if I lose the whole thing, maybe Barris might die, but I'm not completely sure on that. So with the decision that I'm planning on making in this mission, I don't think it matters so much. Alright, this way. Oh, I missed the ladder over there. I honestly don't think it matters too much. Okay. Officers' quarters, let's go. This is the last one, yeah.
That thing was Commander Teriel. I can't.
One more to go. So the commander's turned into the massive grotesque ones. Got it. It's fine. I got an adventure hat.
Maker, what happened to them?
Regroup with Barris. He'll explain the plan.
Good luck.
All right. 3. Quickly sort out my inventory before I get into the fight. One-sided blade. That means that's for Cassandra. Actually, wait. As if there's a fun way to manage inventory. Let's go. One-sided blade. Cassandra, your current blade is hammer. Yep, absolutely. And valuable that. Claymore, valuables. Both of these staffs to the valuables. Daggers, I only need 2. Oh, we'll hopefully have something better. And valuables, nice. We've got here cooldown amulet. That might actually work out better for Andra, so she gets some guard up more and ring of crystal crowns. Tank should have at least a little bit of crystal crowns. It helps a fuck ton. Okay. Varric doesn't have a hat. Now Varric has a hat. Now we're all good. And cool and fun down here. Is this where I find out I could have come down here, around here the first time and saved everyone lots of time? Yes, I could have. Dumbass blue. Okay. We're all good now.
We're ready to follow. On your order.
All right. Got it. Got it.
Well fought.
Nice. We have a okay-ish army with us. Kind of. We can take this. Barris, where are you? You're none of these people. Is Barris dead? Here he is. Hi, Barris. I didn't think you were dead. I was just lost or something. I think he bought it.
Right. Keep them off us. We'll break this beast.
Eesh, cutscene lag. Thanks. Alright, we got this. Let's take them all out. I just realized that she's
Red
just saying
Templars,
that
coming through the barrier.
they're all standing there praying. Meanwhile, we're actually doing the fighting. Alright, I know one way to defend those guys if they do try and make it through, but we should be fine.
Goodbye!
Let's go. After this, we've got one big monster to deal with, and we're all good. Alright. I think we're all good. These guys up there. Are you guys okay? You didn't sound very good. Oh, read engraving. Hang on. Just like I'm reading. Let me in. Let me in. Here we go. Yay! Ooh. Wait, how do I get out? Okay, there we go. Let's do all this looting before actually fighting the boss. Just like you should in any RPG. Especially we can't come back here later. This should really help later. So all these little things, the ones that are like the yellow diamonds, those are to make it easier to defeat enemies. So like reduces their defense or increases attack against them, reduces magic resistance, all that shit. God damn, they had a lot of red lyrium here. Okay, let's do more. Oh, is that a Templar shield for Cassandra? Will that be better than what she had? Oh, yeah. Oh, level 8. Boo! Boo you and your restrictions. Wait, I'm level 8. How low is Cassandra compared to me? Maybe it would have been better fighting for longer. Wait, hang on. Is there another supplies thing, given we are about to fight a boss and 2 of us are on half health? Yes, there is. Awesome. Okay, now we're ready. Will I just jump out this window? Will anyone be able to stop me? Okay, I can't. Does look like it's a graphical glitch, though, right? Alright, let's go.
I touched so much of you. But you are selfish with your glory. Now I know one.
I'm selfish, ha ha ha.
Dark and desperate. Death to make yourself alive. I used to be like you. I'm not anymore. You shouldn't be either.
Yeah. Also, look at that view. That is an amazing view for a boss battle. Anyway, sorry. Let's do a curious. Yeah, that's so bad. Quarter health already, and I'm guessing every quarter or every half he's gonna have like a phase where he gets immune for a little bit, and I have to fight dead Templars. At least that's what I think it is from my memory. Definitely how I do a boss battle. Ouch. I forgot, I'm very squishy.
Silence!
Go, go, go.
What could you gain from being me? Everything!
That giant me? I think it is.
I still know you, Llewellyn. I know all of you.
Alright, it's down to half health. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You're immune up there again, right? Hey, it's like 69 damage a turn. Uh oh. Is Barris still here? I think Barris is dead.
I'm falling back!
What happened? Yeah! We did it! And I got a blade called the Audacity! Hell yeah! Sigil of Remnant? Oh, I remember this. They put it into a later update. Okay. Okay. And now... Yeah! We saved them! We saved everyone! Nobody died. Technically. Except half the Templar Order. All their commanders. The entire corrupt upper part of the Templars have now been killed.
Herald, I sincerely apologize for losing countenance amidst the chaos. That was unfortunate. I do hope it won't affect our concord.
It's still in the end, ally.
It's valued as ever.
As you say.
The demon is dead. Andraste be praised. She shielded you from its touch. We've numbers across Thedas, but we let this happen. Our officers either failed to see it, or were complicit. The Templars are ready to hear what the Inquisition needs of us.
All right. We need help against the breach. Fast.
If that thing hanging over our heads doesn't terrify you, you're braver souls than I. The Inquisition can't seal the breach on its own. We need the Templars' help. Everyone needs your help.
Yeah.
You speak truths we should never have ignored. But the Order is leaderless, gutted by betrayal. We must rebuild it.
Then yield and serve us. Templar Order disbanding. Yeah.
There is no time. If the old order is too broken to stand, then become knights under the Inquisition. Serve us. Stop the breach and begin again without stain on your honor. That is our offer.
If it is the only way, Templars, will we serve the Inquisition to atone for our failure?
That's how we do this shit.
So be it. The Order will disband and take up the Inquisition's banner. We'll need weapons, training grounds, a place to rest. The Inquisition must prepare for our arrival.
All right. We're expecting company.
Oh, don't worry. I think we're expecting company.
Here you are.
You disbanded the Templar Order on the Inquisition's authority.
You did not see what they had done, Commander.
You and their herald fought bravely, but that decision should have been the Inquisition's, not yours alone.
Templars need new leaders.
The Order was in chaos. We had to shape it going forward or risk losing it entirely.
I would have preferred willing allies, but the Order put their trust in our herald. Surely that's what
I think we need to destroy
A few
systematic
dozen veterans
corruption.
are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach.
How soon until these veterans arrive?
They're almost here. Templars don't like to be late.
Maker.
Wait!
I came with you to help. I would have told you before, but you were busy.
It's alright, be calm. Get down from there.
Off the war table, Cole. Now.
Yes, I don't belong here. I'm not a war.
Yeah. Behave yourself in the war room. No aggression in here.
Call the guards. This creature is not what you...
A moment, please, Cassandra. I would like to hear why he came.
You help people. You made them safe when they would have died. I want to do that. I can help.
What kind of help?
Why and how would you help the Inquisition?
The hole in the sky is too loud for spirits to think. It's pulling, pushing out pain. I want to stop it.
How altruistic of you.
I want to help. I can be hard to see. I can kill things that would hurt people. I won't get in the way.
Alright, he can stay. He's trustworthy.
Cole saved my life in Theronfall. I couldn't have defeated Envy without him.
But what does he want now?
I think he really is trying to help.
I won't be in the way. Tiny, no trouble, no notice taken unless you want them to.
Yeah.
You're not honestly suggesting we give him run of the camp?
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to... Hold on.
Where did he go?
He does that.
It's a good trick. You get used to it.
We must see if he can teach it to anyone else. I'll have people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help when the Templar veterans arrive. Take time to prepare while you can.
We'll be fine. Alright. I'm gonna hold off in your shotgun for a little bit. We're gonna do some nice, cozy conversations.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance.
I don't think we need too much of it, though.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who is she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's Templars. According to Lady Corpin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
We'll be fine. Yeah, it's been this way for years.
Mage circles started falling years ago. The Chantry was troubled even before the Divine's murder.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
And the start of many fights.
Are you sure? Families often fight the hardest.
Having grown up among 4 siblings, I concede your point. I found, however, that the only time 2 parties cannot negotiate is when they cease to speak. We must learn to think beyond our own wants, to secure peace in Thedas.
That's the romance option. Unfortunately, I'm not romancing Josephine this time. Thanks, Twitter. That's a tall order.
The Inquisition will have plenty of time for that between finding the Divine's murderer and sealing the breach.
Busy as we are, I do have a question for you, if you've a moment. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
I would go for I don't claim to be holy. Let's find out what she'd say first.
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra, Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
So I personally don't claim to be holy, but at the end of the day, we don't know what's happened.
I don't know if a miracle from Andraste saved me any more than they do.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, The Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
That's the thing, people want my character to be holy. Which is where you get the problem.
Apothecary Adon will have more poultices for the injured as soon as
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for save many people.
Right.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Tell them research.
We can use that.
Got a fuck ton of things that are going to make the research easier. And then still got anything to say?
I understand you were instrumental in garnering the assistance of the Templars. It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
Chantry did terribly.
It would be difficult for us to do worse.
Harshly spoken, but difficult to deny. In some ways, Andraste had the simpler task. Magic should serve man, and not rule over him. That tells us what should be, but it does not tell us how to get there. So many times the methods of men have undone the spirit of their goals. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the Chantry, or its own namesake.
Be fine. Probably. Alright. Let's go.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Actually, what I'm going to do here quickly, if there is any quests to do on the side, great. I'm probably going to go right for the mission. I'm not going to go explore anything. I might investigate like if there's anything on the journal that I should do first, but yeah. Last thing I was looking for was... Alright. I don't care about the extra experience. I do want this deft hand find tools thing though. After that, I guess I need to figure out what I'm going for. Yeah, mainly secrets, hooray. I pressed the wrong button. Yay! Right, so right now I'm almost level 9. Next mission is here, which wants me to be 8 to 11, so either way I'm good.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
Alright. I've got Truthful there. Got Present for Bianca. I need to figure out how to upgrade the weapon. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Alright, let's go for... most cordial greetings. My name is Sebastian Fael, sole heir to the Vile Princes of Starkhaven. I recently retook the throne of this great city from those who sought to gain it through unjust means. As a most devoted adherent of the Chantry, I felt the loss of Most Holy Justinia V keenly. I hope, too, for a resolution for the terrible conflict that claimed the lives of hundreds in Kirkwall, now threatens to claim all of Phaedus. I extend Starkhaven's hand in friendship to the Inquisition. Together, let us right the wrongs visited upon our world. Yay! Okay, let's see. I'll send emissaries, though the free marcher cities have always been independent, only the supports of the most prosperous ones be to our advantage.
At your service.
Cool, that's 3 hours of my time taken up. Alright, let's see. Negotiate with Hasmel's Templars. Not all Templars followed the Lord Seeker. Although they split from the Chantry, most of Hasmel's Templars chose to set the circle, feeling it was their responsibility to deal with the local mage uprisings and protect the main charges. We spent words to the word of the events that Ferren forward out, but loyalty to their vows compelled the Templars to stay. They are not all eager to join those who dissolved the Order. These men and women represent the largest group of unaligned Templars left. We could use them on our side. Divert lyrium sources from Hasmel. Without the Chantry and Order providing for them, the Inquisition will look more promising. So she's saying, take away the drugs that they'll get withdrawal symbols from. We must see we share the same goals. We can spare a small group to assist their relief efforts. I'd rather do Coven's one, honestly.
All right.
At least have a, alliance with them instead of, taking away the thing that makes them not go insane. Let's see. Ability and causality. Commander Cullen, as you understand, you're the military commander for the Inquisition's venture to Farenford Redoubt. Safety of non-combatants who lent their influence to your organization was therefore your responsibility. My brother, Leon Pontival, lost his life in that debacle. I call upon you, as a man of supposed honor, to answer for his death and of duels be fought in Valrio at dawn in 1 week's time. Damn. Let's see. I'm gonna go for Lady Anna because she knows most about the game.
Let's see what we have.
I was like, I just sent her to one of the other ones, so, you know, that should be fine. Okay. Let's leave those to do that while I go explore Haven a little bit more. I need to sell all my shit. That's step one. I might be taking a break in a couple minutes just to, like, go hydrate and dehydrate, but that would, like, be a, what, 2-minute thing? Actually, I think I should do that now, and then I can run around the place. And first thing I'll be doing is talking to Viv. Okay, let's see. Actually, no. Before I do anything, I should go to the tavern, put that there, so my subbies can listen to tavern music. Non-subbies can get a couple minutes of ads, and then listen to tavern music. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. I think that's perfectly fair.
You let me know if you need anything. Fine young man like you must get
Alright, let's get my blockers up. There we go. Alright, we'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Oh, apparently I can't put ads on. Yep. Enjoy music.
Fine day to you.
Nightingale's eyes, what secret lies in their worth? Ravy's tears they cry, but all the while they softly lie and spy on you. Nightingale's eyes, what will they find left behind? Craven as a spy, with heart remiss for those who could not find the truth. Blinded, so we're hiding, dying to be. We're hiding from the fighting, longing to see. We're waiting for someone to speak.
Alright, I'm back. I hope you enjoyed the music. The soundtrack in the game is fucking amazing. Keep saying that. Let's go back and talk to Vivian then. Actually, wait. Maybe I should start from the bottom to the top. So Cassandra, Cullen, Iron Bull, Black Bull. Sell my shit to Severett. All the main shit. And then we can start focus on conversations and get to the top.
Here.
I did just see Cole as well. So if I could weapons, audacity, and you second knife. There we go. Let's keep. Yeah, now you guys have to sit through inventory management. Hell yeah. One goes past, and does this go up or down? I guess that one's actually a bit better. Okay. Templar shield. We can give it to Cassandra. I swear I did give it to Cassandra, but fine. Back wall. And we have none of these. Oh, last thing. I run ball. There we go. Main spell will probably go better on Sarah. Armor. And then I've got medium adventure armor, which needs to go to either Cassandra or Sarah. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that one. Yeah, and everything else can go in the bin. Hooray. It does suck, because Cole's hat, I'm pretty sure you lose the hat when you put different armor on them. Which is kind of like, why would you do that? Let people have their specific hats.
He is better.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. First up, let's sort out my weapon. Actually, no, let's sort out Varric's weapon. And then I can start talking to these guys.
Now that we've got better mounts, if you like, I can show you a few tricks to get more out of them.
Crafting, need weapon upgrading. Here we go. Modify weapons. Varric, Varric, Varric. I don't care about this stuff. I need Varric, please. Go. Bunker. Aiming. Okay. Honestly, that's the only thing worth upgrading.
And maybe I'll show you a few tricks as well.
Okay, the only thing I need to upgrade is my own armor. Which apparently there's no really good upgrades for it anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just stick with what I've got. It's fine. I can survive.
Let me know.
Alright. So I think at this point in the game, people are starting to complain, saying Haven's too small. Thank you. Let's just...
Goodbye.
Right.
Cool in here? Nope. Okay. Ah, cool. Hi.
I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
It was a good cause.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
You've proven yourself to be an honorable woman.
Yay.
Principled. I've great admiration for you, and I've never been more certain in my decision to join.
Again, this is why I romanced him the first time. God fucking damn it. I'm just hiding the bad.
Leliana makes sure my sordid secrets never come to light.
Well then, I won't pry. I prefer to go on believing only good things about you.
Investigate. What's the Inquisition?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I expected more. More men, better equipment. You may have Andraste's favor, but wars are won by men, soldiers.
Wars are won in many ways.
Brute force is not always the answer. There are plenty of other paths to victory.
True enough. Still, it never hurts to be prepared. One thing I will say about your men. They're passionate, devoted. You inspire them.
Yay.
Build on that foundation, and you will have an army that makes nations tremble.
Alright, that's enough talk.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Okay, this way.
O Creator, see me kneel.
You know, Aunt
For I walk
you
only
actually
where
are
you
a good
would
rider.
bid me.
Heard there was a big demon at the Seeker Fortress.
Gotta say,
Oh,
I
hey.
don't mind missing that.
It's Mr. Abs again.
Into your head, messing around.
Maybe it never stopped.
For all you know, the demon never stopped. And this is all in your mind.
Oh, for... Now I'm gonna spend the rest of the day thinking about it. Thanks. Anyway, with the Templars on board, hopefully we can close that breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
Hey, chatting. What if I was an AI? How would you know? Besides pictures of Chili, of course. Wait, but can people fake cat pictures on the internet?
We got the
Fair,
Templars
there's
on our
loads of cats
side.
in the-
Glad to hear it. I'll keep the charges at a respectful distance. Not that the chief has any apostates in the group.
No apostates, not at all.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The chief. First time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for a Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
What kind of commander is he?
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. If he keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen
That's good.
bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
How did you work with him?
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee to Vinter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work.
Nice.
I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
Gave up his eye?
That's how he lost the eye.
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big horned idiot. Didn't even
We
know
love
me.
Bull. Is him being Canary odd?
Is it strange to work for a Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasroth, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I'm surprised he told you.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
We'll talk later.
Alright. Andra?
Something must be done, immediately.
Nothing will be done.
Commander Cullen said the same thing. It's an outrage.
Why do they keep pissing off the Templars?
There
and
are mages here we
all the time?
know are guilty of heinous crimes. You would let that pass?
Yes, as will you. This is the Inquisition, and you are not guests here.
How are we supposed to...
Is it you wearing a Circle of Magi hat?
With it. It never ends, evidently.
I'll go and just make some worse.
Fighting with them will only make them more stubborn.
The Templars are too accustomed to having their way. They need to learn. It's your doing, after all. You're the one who conscripted them.
I did my best.
I had to think on my feet, and I did what I could.
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
That's her. I am pretty clever.
I am rather clever, aren't I?
Close the breach. Then I'll agree with you.
Okay. Mr. Cullen.
Cole, or whatever he calls himself, may have helped at Therenfall, but that doesn't mean we should trust him.
I trust him.
I will vouch for Cole's character. Give him a chance.
I'd rather he keep away from me. I suppose my concerns can wait. We must focus on the breach. The Templars are making final preparations. After what happened with the Lord Seeker, they're eager to prove themselves.
Yeah, they kind of need to prove themselves.
They will. This has to work.
Of course. In the meantime, I will oversee our forces should anything go wrong.
What do you mean?
All we have are theories. I believe our plan can work, but no one knows for certain what will happen. We need to take precautions.
Alright. And that's all. Welcome.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
Can't you have like a second cutscene at this point, or all I think I had left was the stuff that I already asked her?
That's enough for now.
Alright, next up was... So I've done Cassandra, Bull, Blackhawk, Cullen. That means inside and Cole to the right.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
Oh, before they were about to talk to me for some reason. Okay. Oh, hi.
You took in the Templars, but made them yours. They won't make the same mistake. It's dangerous when too many men in the same armor think they're right. You should prepare. It's already getting louder.
What is?
What's going to be loud?
I don't know, but there are echoes rushing back across us, ripples in a pond from a stone, but backward. But first, you seal it. I hope it hurts less. I'll help if I can, but I don't always say it right.
Alright, define as you are.
You helped me at the Seeker Fortress. Say it however you like.
I helped. It's good to hear. I will try.
Alright, let's discuss the Inquisition.
I'd like to talk with you about the Inquisition.
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a person, but it's not even a thing. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit.
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. Some of them are too loud. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons asked questions that hurt him. Evangeline was kinder. I want to explain, but Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce off the edges.
He's telling stories like this, but Wynn died before they even met. So the game's not exactly consistent with its conversation options.
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templars are different?
The Red Lyrium is different, darker, daggers under the skin. It eats you inside until you're nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers want opened. They are dead and dark and done.
Alright, what do you think of them?
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy, or less afraid, or dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground for one who looks like her. Always some rule being broken. But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. They try to protect people, like Cullen. The good ones remember that mages are people.
Explain how Templars feel.
Can you tell me more about how the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. Delirium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older, bigger than they are. That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. Like when I listen to Varric.
I'll talk to you later.
That sounds strange.
How do you know?
Okay, I just noticed I've got 5 health bars now. That's helpful. Okay.
The Herald of Andraste is getting close to breach, sir.
Not a moment too soon. This little town is filled to bursting. We need to clear out of here and find someplace the Inquisition has room to grow.
It's okay, we've got lots of time. Ooh, loot. Hello, loot. Yay, loot. This looks like there was a collapse here. Oof. Anyway, so who's next? We've got Varric, Sarah,
all right, sir? Just tired, boy. Spent half
Vivian.
the night building siege equipment for one war of it.
then that's it. Then we can get to the next part of the story.
There was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. All that existed was silence.
So, the Templars joined the Inquisition. Even with Cullen here, I never thought that would happen.
I know, I'm
Of
amazing.
course, after Kirkwall, I never thought anyone would use red lyrium on purpose either. The Templars should know better than anyone what that shit does to people. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How fast does it spread?
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
We need to eliminate it.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
I'm with you on that. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Catch my breath.
I was planning to put my feet up, maybe grab a nap. You?
Whatever I do, it'll be as far from Cassandra as I can get.
Damn.
Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
Okay, let's go. There. Oh, I forgot Solas existed. Sarah Solas Vivian. I meant to be rizzing that man.
Templars filling up the place. Best of the polished helms come to save us. Keep them leashed good, right? Useful bunch, but all I hear is they don't do what they're told.
Let's see. None more useful. Best tools. Yeah, the best tools for the job.
Whatever you think, they're the best hammer for this particular nail.
Well, watch your thumbs, because a Templar might slip or... You want about anything else?
Alright. Didn't want to say about the background. When else about allies? I can't remember if she actually said anything. Let's go.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which? The ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
Oh, okay, let's go. Cassandra.
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
Alright, Solas?
What about Solas?
Solas? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Varric.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
Same thing that you always do. Cole.
What about Cole?
I'm not saying nothing about that. That thing is just wrong.
Okay, that's something to keep in mind for the future. Viv.
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
Paul?
Thoughts on Iron Bull?
He makes me wonder about things. I mean, what do their women look like?
Worth. Blackwall.
Any thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
He's too good, right? I'd like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that.
My advisors. Last one.
What do you think about our Spymaster, Ambassador, and Commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And Cullen, I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice stare though.
Alright.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
Next up is Solas.
The Chantry isn't supporting us.
I told you that it was complicated. Without the Divine...
You people, with your fancy robes and your fancy words, you think you sing a better chant than the rest of us, but you really only hear yourselves nattering on.
Okay.
We don't need a Divine. We have the Herald, and whatever...
Solas. Also, they've put our explosive catapult ordnance right in the middle of where we treat our injured people. That's a good idea. Let's upgrade our health potion before I do anything, actually. Healing potion. Yes. Increase healing. I'll get there eventually. But yeah, first increase healing. Fuck yes.
Let me know if you need anything.
I have the bees, don't I, as well?
Sigurd can get that for you, sir.
There are bees. There can have the bees. Yeah.
Perhaps another time.
Now. Hi, Solas.
So the Templars will put their powers to use, sealing the breach. Any group corrupted by a demon must be watched carefully. At least they know how to fight.
Ooh, I can't predict you. Riz, let's go.
I expected an apostate mage would hate Templars.
They have flaws, but I try to understand them. You cannot change anything without understanding.
You're a surprising person, Solas.
This campaign promises to be full of surprises. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
Hey,
Or?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again with the Templars. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
Hey,
Hello.
Oh, look, I only have goodbye. So sad.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Okay. Let's talk to... Okay, here it is. Leliana, Vivian, Josephine, War Table.
Hey, look at this. Templars all around. We'll have the breach closed up in no time.
And I suppose the Inquisition will be sending gold your way to purchase lyrium for those Templars.
See? Everyone comes out happy.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens.
Probably should
It's a
talk to Leliana a little bit more.
I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected.
What did you expect?
He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
Having the Templars join the Inquisition has done wonders for our reputation. The people trust the Templars, and now they trust us.
Carry on.
I'll leave you to your work.
If I talk to her again, we should have a
The
special...
Templars will be
Yeah,
an
here we go.
asset to this Inquisition. It's a shame we couldn't also get the mages on our side.
And, once again, any updates?
Anything I should know?
Having the Templars join the Inquisition
that's what we
has
can do
done
here.
wonders for our reputation. The people trust the Templars, and now they trust us.
Carry on.
I'll leave you to your work.
Later, then.
Alright, so next up is Vivian.
Watch over you. Does the darkness creep? It is the whisper in the...
It is good that you salvaged as many Templars as you did, my dear. We will need every Templar, but they will require proper management. We also need to increase our lyrium supplies considerably. The Chantry may still have stockpiles we can use.
Alright. Withhold it, let them suffer? Fucking hell. We're not feeding addictions, that may not be enough. I don't know how to handle that.
Cullen will look into it. He must already have a supply line.
He undoubtedly did. But it was established before the Divine Conclave. The situation has changed. The breach has done more than disfigure the sky. The veil itself is broken. All mages, no matter how skilled, are now in danger of drawing demons to them.
Uh-oh.
Before this crisis is over, you may find that Templars, flawed as they may be, are all that stand between us and chaos.
Do you pose a... Nah, I'm not as confident in them.
I'm glad that one of us has confidence in the Templars.
It is not a matter of confidence. Reality does not change based on feelings. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
Review, Dalish, Dalish and Templars.
The Dalish get along just fine without Templars or Circle Towers.
As I understand it, the elves limit their risk by refusing to have more than 3 mages in a clan. Tell me, what becomes of the Dalish youngster who is not appointed first or second?
They're sent to other clans.
If a clan can't raise the mage, they're sent to another that's in need of a first or second.
And if there are no clans in need of a new apprentice? For those who value survival, Sentimentality is not an option. Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
I think the circle is kind of a good thing to have, but it definitely needs to be different how it is now. And now that we have no more Templars as an organization, boom.
The circle has to be restored if we want to keep the peace.
That's comforting to hear, but you'll find opposition to the idea even among friends. It's something to consider, my dear.
Very much. You do need an organization. You probably should change the name to not ruffle a lot of feathers, but you do need an organization that, you know, again, like a social working sort of thing rather than a prison.
Good day to you.
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
How are our guests?
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Lady Drummond promised a visit. She has useful resources if we can get her to set aside her games.
What are her politics?
Oh, no, I meant actual games. Chess, cards, dice, little boards with carved idols from Tevinter. She made me play that with her for 8 hours once. Steer her towards cards, if she insists on a match.
I'd gladly play games for 8 hours. I think that's everyone that I needed to talk to, right?
Please tell me if you find something.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one
Okay.
God, one life, one...
I want to leave the prophetizing. Thank you. All right, what we got? That one. We got the Sigil of the Mug. What is the Sigil of the Mug? Anyway, on the column. The situation in Hamsmo has stabilized thanks to the Inquisition. I noted a few Templars Mondos you sent. Not very subtle, but you've made your point. There are greater evils, and we may still work to defeat them. We do so simply under a different name. Asmo's Templars swear allegiance to the Inquisition. Pillars at your service. See? Templars was a helpful route. Let's see. We've got University of Orlais. The death of so many good souls at the Temple of Secret Ashes is a tragedy, compounded by the frenzy of posturing that has taken place in the race for Divine Justinian's successor, which all too frequently uses the University as an Orlais for a scapegoat for ills perceived or real. Considering your recent cowing of these clerics, the University is hoping you might see a way to protecting us from their rhetoric. Such a partnership could be beneficial for us both. We have research, magical as well as mundane, but we'd be pleased to share in exchange for aid in these trying times. Alright. A few soldiers stationed at the university, along with some mercenaries, should be enough of a demonstration of support to discounter chantry attacks. Let's see if I find it. I feel like Lady Anna's one probably works best. Cullen's is definitely the fast way. The successor in Leeds, I think this is one that I wanted to... okay. With Jean Gascard removed from play, Carolina or Monet will almost certainly be the next Duchess of Leeds. As the struggle intensifies, Carolina has sent agents to cause a scandal, judging that Monet does not have the skill to avoid such snares. Monet has relied upon Mona Renette, her mentor in the Chantry, for advice on how to strengthen her claim on the duchy, and the revered mother, in an attempt to protect Monet, sent mercenaries to threaten Carolina's life. Both of these sound like a bad. Oh, hi Nordic, welcome in. We're being politics right now. I don't know who to choose. Let's see. I think let's go for Cullen here.
Work?
Just to get them out of the way. Beep boop. Yep, Tylosaurus. Tylosaurus is, I think it's a species of Mosasaurus, which, remember, if you watch Jurassic World, remember the Mosasaurus, like the giant one, it's related to that one. Right, the Mosasaurus is the one that jumped out of the water drinking, the Mosasaurus is not a dinosaur, and it's the one that jumped out of the water to eat the shark. But yeah, it's a Dino Nuggy now. Yay. So right now, we're about to start a big, lovely mission where we're going to destroy these enemies. Wait, hang on. Before I do anything, let's just make sure that my all the objectives are needed that are going to finish here. No, you eat the fish. You aren't the fish. But also, num fish. Actually, if we're going to go to real technicalities, we're all fish. Because we all came from fish. Hooray! Okay, let's see. West, that's what I want to look at. No, Journal was one I want to look at. Yep, you're a fish. Everyone fish. Blub, 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 blub. Let's see. I don't need... Okay, none of these are going to be locked off. That's not going to be locked off. That's not going to be locked off. There's a lot of quests there, but that's not going to be locked off. Yep, okay. I'm good to start this quest. Who's ready for story cutscenes and fighting? We're going to do it. We're going to beat the game. We're going to close the rift and everyone's going to be like, yeah, we did it. Everyone will be happy. No chaos here. All nice, all happy. See, look. Join forces and close the breach once and for all.
Kept in touch with our friends in Lady
The elite of the Templars are ready,
The
Harold.
several bards will play
Be
for her
certain you are
tomorrow night.
prepared for the
We will
assault
have
on the
names soon
breach.
enough.
Also, they just talked over each other. That was very nice. Let's go! In your heart shall burn the righteousness of Dr. Blue. Alright. Who's taking with me? Barrack. You're coming. Iron Bull. And... see Solas. Confirm. I just heard Chili sneeze.
Templars!
Thank you, Kitty.
Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
You got this? No demons, come on.
You did it.
We saved the city and maybe the world. Opposition and all things has been destroyed. Now we get a party. Yeah, party time. I can't believe I finished this game at level 9. Yay.
Solas confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory.
Yeah, victory.
Word of your heroism has spread.
We all did this.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Well, we stopped the Templar Mage War. Oh no. What's happening?
Forces approaching! To arms!
The game didn't end 10 hours in? Oh no!
What the... We must get to the gates.
Who could have seen this attack?
So, celebratory drinks are on hold.
Most prepare.
This bodes poorly.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
Army of no banner?
If someone could open this, I'd appreciate it.
That's Dorian.
I'm here to warn you. Fashionably late, I'm afraid. Might exhausted. Don't mind me. There you are. I came to tell you what happened with the mages at Redcliffe. You're not going to like it. They are under the command of the Venatori, in service to something called the Elder One. The woman is Calpurnia. She commands the Venatori. For that, the Elder One.
That's Peripheus.
They were already marching on Haven. I risked my life to get here first.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Soldiers, gather the villagers! Fortify and watch for advanced forces! Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Right, let's go. You got this. Who would fail the tower defense, right?
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
On catapult. Also, all this loot around. I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy. I love loot. Right. Almost there. Level up time. Go. Also, 8,157 is a very weird number to have for a level up cap.
Keep them back. We're ready to fire.
Alright. Let's use the left side. Wait for him to come here. On, and there. I just forced some of them to walk around that ice wall. Yeah, that motherfuckers. Oh, Iron Bull has a level up. Okay, I'll sort him out in a second.
Sentinel clear. Firing.
Yeah.
They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
Oh no. Oh god. Okay, we got this. First up, before I do anything, I need to get... Alright, I'm going to avoid the ice mines for now. I don't actually need those. I don't think I'll ever really use them anyway. I want to upgrade one of these. So I got damages nearby enemies. Or they take massive damage when they hit with Winter's Wrath. Ooh. I think I'm gonna go for this. Winter's Ruin. Okay. Next up, we have Varric. You got 1 point spends, which will go to explosive. Yeah. Knocks back your main target upon detonation and sets off any. Yeah, let's do this one. That becomes AoE. Oh, you have. Yeah, I did not spend any points on Brew. Oh, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Yeah. And Solas. 1 point spend. Let's put it onto your last passive. Solas, my healer. He's the last person I want to die.
Wait, we must get this trebuchet firing.
Alright, so I'm getting massive damage and anything that I chill with my level 3 move. Sorry, my escape move. Which is just, you know, no downsides to that, right? Ow! Bruce. Alright. Why did the archers finally go for me? Fucking archers. Alright, let's quickly... Oh, potion. Potion. You don't need the potion. And you have like 1 health down potion. Because I'm making it the supply cache.
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
Oh, okay. I hate archers so much. Let's go, let's go. Down.
We've got time. Crew the trebuchet. Start firing.
Excuse me, game. Why are you not? We're in the trebuchet. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, avalanche. How many people just kill? Enough. We did it. We saved the city. Yeah. Oh no. It's a dragon!
That is not possible.
Everyone to the gates!
Everyone to the gates, quick! I need to get my loot. Dragon!
Its shoulder! Herald! Help me with this door!
Oh, you're up.
Good one! Just grabbing essentials. Won't die for the force.
Hello. Did I just get a free staff? Okay. Solas might need that. Solas. Weapons. Nope, you don't need that. Okay.
Everyone inside. Move it! Move it!
Oh no.
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Oh, he's ready to quit.
Let's get people to safety.
Alright, anything around here? Oh, okay, okay.
Hold on, Bull!
Alright.
Come get it!
We just killed.
Protect the Chantry.
Okay, cool. Yay, we saved someone. Okay, Well, there's so many of them get inside my village so quickly. Ow. I hate the archer so much.
This way! Someone needs help! Where is everyone?
Oh, you're up.
I hear a survivor.
Here! I can't get to them! No. Someone help!
Got him. We got him.
About time. Let me out of here.
Hear that?
Oh, hello, dragon. We're breathing weird fire lightning. Okay. Let's get him again. Alright. We didn't expect it. I'll save everyone under my command. Oh, shit. Tavern.
Hear that?
Lissa.
I can't get up.
We got him. We got him.
Help me. It hurts.
Alright, let's go. Varric's got white hair for some reason now. If anything, it's just a nice style choice, so yeah. Oh shit.
You hear that? Survive!
Boo boo boo. Come on. Can't I save both?
Watch out! The flames will reach the pots!
No, 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 no. Come on. Aiden, yes!
Our Lady is with you, Herald.
We did it!
Thank you.
That's the lot of them. Let's go.
Yeah, every townsperson saved. Let's go, Blue. Alright, let's go get that supply chest that I saw over here. Thank you. Yeah, we did it. I'm a hero. No spoil, Blue. Blue the hero.
Move!
Loose looks after other people now.
Chantry is your shelter.
How's it going, Barrett? Going good?
A brave man. He stood against a Venatori.
Briefly, I am no Templar.
Chancellor actually did shit.
Our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
Ew, gross.
There has been no communication, no demands.
Is it edible?
Only advance after advance.
There was no bargaining with the mages either. This Elder One takes what it wants. From what I gathered in Redcliffe, it marched all of this way to take your herald.
Alright, why does he want me?
If you have any idea why he's after me, I'm all ears.
Cool right now.
Besides taking the Templars, I've no idea what would incur this much wrath. And such a promising start with the landslide. If only trebuchets remained an option.
They are. If we turn the last of them to the mountains above us.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
This is not survivable now. The only choice left is how spitefully we end this.
Well, that's not acceptable. I didn't race here only to have you drop rocks on my head.
Should we submit? Let him kill us?
Dying is typically a last resort, not first. For a Templar, you think like a blood mage.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it was there unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
You know what? I'll take it.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know, Herald. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident.
I'll take it.
You could be more.
Go, I'll distract him.
If that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you?
I'll survive. I always survive. I'm the best.
Perhaps you can surprise the Elder One.
Inquisition! Follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
Also, just noting, all those people that didn't choose the Templars don't get these awesome Dorian lines.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
I understand the strategy, but I usually avoid drawing this much attention.
See them here for a second.
Hold on, Bull!
Let's go, let's go. Anyone else? You're all good, except for some loose to the right side. Ow. Bull will be waiting a second. Okay, some dudes over there that I should probably go fight anyway. Let's get some loot. Mainly for all of the armor upgrades that I can get out of this later. Hehe, take that motherfucker. Hey, he just ran through my wall. Alright. Bronze skull. And tower shield. Don't think I've picked up any weapons that someone else can use just yet, but we'll see in a bit. People to the left, let's fight these. This is where me and Solas fell in love, you bastards. Hehehe. Alright, nope. I guess let's just go around. Yeah, that's more of them. This is what me and Varric talked about our feelings. You can't just stand here where we stood. Monsters.
Someone help!
Alright. Down. Then to the left down here. My home is all burnt down. No. Poor Haven. Alright. These guys just seem to be like walking casually around. Alright. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, Archer first, then that dude should be fine.
There's the trebuchet! Let's toss some rock!
Yeah! That's it. So, I know that the second they turn up, we're going to get attacked, so... Cool, take this first. And... push as much as we can. Here we go. It's gonna be a bit slower, but it's easiest to take them out as do like little attacks. And then there's gonna be a bunch of named enemies at this point as well. It's mostly gonna be like, yeah, these guys, Venatori sellers. Then... 3, 4, 5. I hate the archers so much. Alright. That main person, let's still this other. No, okay, give him that. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna get your name right this time. The Kukument Typer Mr. 69 Dr. Kirker Sovalkiak. Yeah, I did it. I didn't do it. How's it going? Yep, I did the, I've done it this way going for the, what's it, Templar route? Because, yay. Oh no, I know it's a hat. I know you changed your, because you changed your name, but I want to get this username right. How's it going, Egg? Yeah, right now I've done the, what's it? I've done the Templar route, which means I'm fighting the Venatori in Haven instead. Because I figured it's a much worse fate for all these people to, you know, get poisoned by the Red Demon. Oh shit. Ricky potion. Alright, potion. Sorry, distractions. I think we're a little bit screwed, but mostly okay. But yeah. Oh, played about, what, 8 hours yesterday for about 5 hours today, so this is 13 hours in? But yeah, also I haven't done as much exploration as I'd like. Like, if I wasn't playing on stream, I would be exploring the hinterlands right now. I would have done the whole hinterlands before even getting to the mission before this. But instead, I'd rather go here and then, like, I can do exploration later. Because we have a lovely game called Earth Defense Force 6 coming out on Thursday. So I've had to change my schedule a little bit. Oh, wait, there was a supply cache over here, wasn't it? There we go. Now we're safe. Yeah. So, at the end of the day, while I think that the Mage's mission is better than the Templar's mission, having all these extra scenes of Dorian, having Calpurnia to fight at the end is much better than fighting Samson. So I'm glad that my Twitter poll tied and I got to choose this. And also, it means I got to disband the Templars and have a headcanon where I restore the Order and get rid of the systemic corruption. Everybody wins.
More coming our way.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, Calpurnia is a much better villain than Samson. And we all love our villains. Oh, I forgot to tell myself. Oof. Where did I die? Yeah? No. Oh, okay. I can read the map. I'm not stinky. Alright, here we go. That said, it's starting to heat up here again. I think I should definitely do something to prevent the stinky. Okay. So we should be good for the next run. Let's go. Oh god, we can still see all of those enemies here. He has a massive fucking army. Alright, let's stop here. I hate the archers so much. Fuck you, archers. Okay.
Everyone ready?
This is where we're gonna meet one of our lovely enchanters, called Fiona. I know, they're really cool. May or may not be Alice's mother, but you know, who cares about that? Hi, Fiona. Oh, this is an iron ball, really? God. Alright. If I run up way over here. Pushing now. Alright, we're all good. I think that's it. Hell yeah. Arm the trebuchet. Oh wait, hang on. The loot, everyone. Remember, loot is more important. Having an enhanced amulet of barrier that can go into Solas's pocket, for example. I do believe that is everything. Yes. Oh, hang on. Now we're good. Let's get this cutscene underway. You ready to rock? Let's go.
Move! Now!
It's a dragon. Now we get to play with Daddy. of a badass entrance.
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken no more.
I don't fear you, creature.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine, they are always lies. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
I will not. I will not yield.
You'll get nothing out of me!
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now.
Motherfucker. Stop it.
It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens.
Oh no.
And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
I never wanted this. Take it.
Take it! I didn't ask for this!
Mortals have always cried thus. Praise me, for I would end the silence that answers. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered Tevinter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires.
I made it. My friends are safe.
And you? I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Alright, time to use my badass speech. It doesn't end here.
You expect us to surrender and kneel. We will not. You'll face us all. When we choose!
Yeah! Get that motherfucker. Oh, it's the scaffolding I found earlier. That was helpful. Now what? Yes. This is my home now. It's okay. It's a bit cold, but we can improve it. Okay. I think my character's hungry.
There.
Exit. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Who's there?
Oh no. Mark of the Rift. You've now gained the Mark of the Rift. A focus-based ability. You've just taken away my slot that I used to kill things. Thank you, game. Hang on. God, let me through the thing now. There we go. Yay! Oh, that's unlocked the spare demon. Oh no. Oh, that's on fire. I can heat up next to it. It's no longer on fire. Oh no. It's fine, I'll find another one. Right? Okay, if I go behind the trees, then it'll block off some of the wind, and it won't be as bad.
It's cold.
That sounds like wolves.
Nothing.
It's probably okay. This is just like Once Human, right? Yeah. That's a name game I'm gonna name drop out of nowhere because why not? This way. If I stay behind the tree, the wind won't be so bad. Okay, now there's no more trees. It will still not be so bad. Yay! More trees. See? Perfect. As an elf, I like trees. Okay. I've been pretty far up the mountain. That's not so bad. Ooh, another fire pit. That means I'm on the right trail. Thank God that this game is only due to where I'm planning to go, not because of where it's making me go.
Embers. Recent?
To be fair, I've never actually tried to walk that back down the mountain. I feel like I need to do that at one point. Anyway. Boop. 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 It's a camp.
There! It's her!
Thank the Maker!
It's Cassandra, yeah.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh. You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you.
Yay.
The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Where is Corypheus now?
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead, Without Haven, we are thought helpless.
He's arrogant. Probably thinks I'm dead.
Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
I could help plan.
If they're arguing about what we do next, I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I didn't die and come back.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw.
They decided I'm
or
Jesus.
Perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
Do we believe Corypheus?
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters to winter servants of false old gods entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
Right. He said the heavens are empty.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
Alright. This time, I still don't believe. I believe that's enough. We need more than faith. It's all about believing shit. This is a waste of time.
If the enemy is still out there, these questions don't matter. We need soldiers, weapons. Corypheus doesn't care what we believe.
Mm-hmm. Everyone is sad.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day
Yay, music.
Corypheus will care. The best answer to powerful lies are certain truths.
Damn.
A word. The humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. Her faith is hard-won, Lethaline. Worthy of pride, save one detail.
The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
That's not gonna go well. How do you know this?
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the Fade, echoes of a dead empire. But however Corypheus came to it, the orb is elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
They'll blame us eventually. Let's see. Lost hero won't matter.
Their blame won't matter if we can't get out of this wilderness.
That is the immediate problem. And it offers a solution that may secure your place in their hearts. You saved them at Haven. Perhaps you can again.
We're gonna gaslight all of them. Wahahaha.
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide.
Yay, it looks fancy.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
There we are. Home.
Sky.
Alright. I think I'm gonna get all the talkie quests done before I read out. But that's still a couple hours ahead of us. Leaving Cassandra's tell me whatever it is.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One.
An outbreak started
We
here.
have the walls and numbers to
Of all
put up a
places.
fight here, but this
Oof.
threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
Alright. He wanted the anchor.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
Picking me?
You.
So I'm not a human?
You're offering this to an elf? Are you quite sure you know what you're doing?
I would be terrified handing this power to anyone, but I believe it is the only way. They'll follow you. To them, being an elf shows how far you've risen, how it must have been by Andraste's hand. What it means to you, how you lead us, that is for you alone to determine.
I'm gonna destroy them all. And what? Alright, what we got? Purchase must stop, was it because it's right. I fight for order, not faith. I ain't gonna go for these two. Yeah, I'll fight for order, not for faith.
Our concern must be the order and safety of this world, not the next. I'm not chosen. I have chosen. And I will lead us to victory.
Damn!
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph?
Yeah.
Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Alright, we have a lot of shit to get sorted. First of all, my output.
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do we do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Alright. Is he allied with Tevinter?
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Alright. Is the dragon an archdemon?
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
And can he really become a god?
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Alright. Are we safe here? That's the main thing.
Could he strike at us here? We can't have a repeat of what happened at Haven.
Skyhold has the bones to withstand Corypheus. After what you did with one trebuchet, I'd bet against direct attack.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. When you were at Therenfall, you uncovered a plot to kill Empress Celine.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he's growing. The Envy Demon gloated about a massive force of demons.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
Alright. This better be good.
I don't have time for a meet and greet, Varric.
You'll get a lot out of this, and it's probably overdue. Just come up to the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Bro.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Got a lot of stuff to go through right now. Alright,
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and opened your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Exactly, we're perfect. Alright. Oh. I don't like this throne. But for now, let's go see what's around. Find the war room, find the blacksmith. I think war room's first, so I can go get a couple things sorted. And then we'll continue. There's a lot of stuff coming up here that's just being like, yep, here's all these new quests. Oh no. But this is the main reason why after this I'm gonna have to do a lot of investigations. Hi Sniper! How's it going? Check out Sniper. Ooh. Alright. Did you play any more Once Human yesterday after you finished streaming? Going cold? Oh yeah, it's winter over there, isn't it? I want to swap.
It's a bit cold in here, don't you think?
We are in the mountains.
I'm more concerned about everything
There
scattered.
are so many quests. Jesus fuck. Alright. Nobility and causality. We've got an amulet of power for someone. Else. Sorrel. All of these triangle places is another map for me to explore. Oh god. I'm doing okay. I'm about to do the massive talky part of this game, which is literally talking to everyone that I can find around. Oh, by the Arcanist. Oop, there we go. That's something I really need to get sorted. Protect stand level them. Yeah, I'm doing the massive talky parts of this game, and it's going to be great because, oh my god, it's going to take so long. But yeah, I've got at least another hour of content going. How about at your end?
This morning.
What? Time? No time. No time for anything. It's... No. Fine. Fine. I'll go get water again. Don't mean to, mate. Whoa, now. I have to stand up, which means I technically check my posture and stretching. Oof. Okay, big stretch. And my back cracked. Oh god. Okay, I definitely need that. Thank you, Sniper. Oof. Do you get to have, like, lots of gloves and things? I would not trouble you normally. You have enough on your shoulders fighting ancients of Intermagisters while representing your people. Unfortunately, the rifts that plague the land have spread chaos and fear among with them, and many seem to take advantage. Bandits are attacking Clan Llewellyn. Raiders are well armed and heavily armored, and they come in numbers our hunters cannot match. We had settled in a small unclaimed valley not far from Wycombe, a safe place with few risks. But these bandits may force us to seek a new home. If the Inquisition can help, you might save our clan much hardship. Darth Sharel. Let's see. I think we'll go for Liliana's.
Let's see what we have.
Ooh. Yeah, gloves and blankets. Have you got any of those? They're really cool. I think especially at this time of year for you guys. Alright, my war room has been sorted. Yay, war room. Okay. Yeah, all these new quests starting going right now. Let's start off with Josephine. Hi, Josephine.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Oh no.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Okay. We'll save the Empress.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress no matter what.
I pray you're right. If the hints from Therinfor are to be believed, we are all in terrible danger. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus.
We'll be fine.
Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
I don't have a thing to wear.
A grand masquerade?
Oh, I should go change my outfit.
Shopping.
We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation. Perhaps a few more alliances.
Or soldiers.
We need a greater presence in Orlais. And soon.
We have a lot of stuff to explore in this game. But we'll be fine. I'll go talk to Josephine in a second. First up, let's get some clothes. I can't go up to my room. Fine. I won't get some clothes. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, this is the blacksmith area. And this is the guy we saved.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
That looks fancy. That also looks fancy, also fucking scary. What the fuck is that skull? Jesus. Ooh. Okay.
Hello there.
It is, it's Dagna.
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
You're the magical advisor?
Oh, you're her. The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, Your
Yay.
Worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. And the breach was pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
You're not what I expected.
You're not quite what I was expecting. You're a dwarven arcanist.
Oh, thank you for the luck.
When you learn things everyone says you can't, you get to be the first. I don't need to tell you. I've looked at Harrod's devices. The precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking.
Old thinking.
What now?
No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Alright. You noticed the anchor?
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Corypheus say. That's a long chain of who said what's. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Corypheus made it to open, but it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
Okay. Why did you agree to join us?
You were quick to join the Inquisition. Is there something you want?
How could I waste a chance to get close to you? And Corypheus? My goodness. And actual physical rifts in the Veil? Also, dwarves? We don't dream. So, when mages talk about it, I can only, well, dream what it would be like. So there's that, and all the things you'll probably find, and what I'll get to make. The rules are different here. Plus, you're paying me a lot. Like, wow, so much.
I wonder how much money she's actually getting. Because I don't know, like, gold in this is kind of a weird thing, because, what was it? In this game, they just put it into one simple currency. In the other games, it was it 1 gold equals 100 silver equals 100 copper? I think it was something like that. Was it 110, 100? Either way. What are your skills?
What is it you do, exactly?
I was born to the Forge. That's literal in this mythcast. So the hammer and tongue, that's like a heartbeat. But you've a man for that already, and a good one. I'm here because of my passion for magic. Magical study, magical theory, magical enchantment.
Enchantment.
And through it, the manipulation of masterworks. I studied it all with an objective eye. No secrets, no fears. That lets me apply principles like no other. Maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind, so I still kind of win.
Wow. So I mean to Sandor, you can make masterworks?
You have the ability to make exceptional weapons and armor. Masterworks?
There's an art to the Forge, as well as
Masterworks, you can't go wrong.
You need an ear for it. And hands. Eyes, too. Nothing bad to say about Herod on that front. He's wonderful. But there's this little more needed. With the right bits, an edge can be more than an edge. Armor can do more than protect. A hue can be just a bit brighter. In short, smithing can be more. In short.
Damn.
What's the story with enchanting?
Lyrium is the heart. In certain rational patterns, it beats like something alive. That's how I see it. So, a mage can make your weapons do things, but with the right runes, the right rarities, your toys become wonders. It's the one thing mages can't do. Drives them mad. Literally. Dwarves are resistant, so it doesn't affect us. Mostly.
Another time, Dagna.
Of course.
I'll come back
Bring
to
me
talk
what you
later.
want made, and I'll make sure it goes just right.
Alright, next up. Skyhole customization. The banner of the Inquisitor will be... I feel like Inquisition probably does work best. Yeah, I might actually have to leave that as Inquisition banners. Okay, bed. God damn, that bed seems crazy. Okay, let's go for cross-up basin bed. Drapery. Heraldry. I don't know what the unknown one's going to be. Either way, none of these seem like good ideas if I'm going to like be plastering it all over my place. The Inquisition probably works best. That. Decor. If there's no other options, I'll stick with the frostbacks. Ooh, the throne. Legacy Froden, Legacy Kirkwall. Harvollen. I'm gonna stick with Legacy Kirkwall for now. Or the Dragon Maw. I'll decide later. No way to the Inquisition throne. Then Windows. Cero Glass. That's the most fancy one that we have. I might change some of this up later, but for now, good enough. That's all the stuff that I can do. Ooh, armor tinting. Not that I need this now. And apparently I can't even change the color of the stuff anyway. Okay, here it is. You can see like slight different tints changing. There we go. Not that I'm going to use it right now, but it's good to know that I can do that in the future. Yeah. When I get better armor, I can literally just change it to whatever I want in the future, but for now, we can leave this. I'm also going to run around and get a lot of... I'm talking a lot of codexes. So, I think there's a good chance of making it to level 10 before I leave this. Alright. See, look at this big chair. Awesome, right? I know I can go up here later to get to my bedroom, but I guess that's a later thing. No, okay. That glass is so fucking pretty. Alright, who are we going? Oh, let's sort out my romance option first. Give the Twitter what they voted for.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Oh, yeah, okay. Got a big tower. Let's go. Solas.
Greetings.
Tell me more of yourself.
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself in your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me.
Ooh.
All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
You ready, Chatty?
Why here?
I know
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
That must have been quick.
How long can it take to look at a mark on my hand?
A magical mark of unknown origin? Tied to a unique breach in the veil? Longer than you might think. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Yep, of course she did.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
Where to?
The breach threatened the whole world. Where did you plan to go?
Someplace far away, where I might research a way to repair the breach before its effects reached me. I never said it was a good plan.
It wasn't.
I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
Excuse me, game, let me... And, you care about me? Ooh time?
Felt the whole world change.
A figure of speech.
I'm aware of the metaphor. I'm more interested in felt.
You change everything.
It's okay. Kiss him!
Sweet talker.
Yeah! And that grab back. God damn. Elf kissing!
It isn't right. Not even here.
Not even here?
What do you mean, even here?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
Anyone could have said that much.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
That's cute. I like that. And now I'm in my room. Alright. Firehawk Gardens, Courtyard upgrade, main watchtower, okay. Got some nice shit. First up, let's throw out my clothes. I've got my casual wear. Wait, might I have to go through each of these one at a time? Like, is it going to show... Oh, that's going to be fun. Okay, let's start off with casual wear. So right now, I'm wearing that, which is kind of nah. Purity. I don't think I like this actual outfit style. If I keep with this one, it's going to be the blue one. Formal wear. I am not wearing an armored uniform around. Outerwear. Ooh, this is like ranger clothes. Okay, I'm going to come back to this one. Armor. Try that. Immortal. That looks alright. Oh, I just realized I probably should save the game after this. Golden armor looks alright, but I probably will put that onto a dwarf more likely. Outerwear, let's go. Venture forth. Okay, 100% is that style. I'm going for the style. What colors do we have? Venture capital. Alright, I like that one. It does remind me of the design I'm going for my Model 2.0. At least with the scarf and the regular shirt. Pocky showed me a bunch of stuff for that, and it's like, yeah, I'm very excited. Let's give a shout out to Pocky while we're here. Should I do a slash shout out? Yeah. Because it'll make it easier for people to follow if they want. There. So yeah, that Pocky's showing my design for the next model, so yeah. Let's see. So your day's schedule. Oh, that one's got... Okay, so that one's got a jacket versus the other one. Go to Aswa. So, Knight's Capital is... So, the Venture Forth one is same thing but without a jacket. Okay. Well, Knight's Watch. I'm done with this one. I like this one. Let's go pull it into the light. Yeah, the colours are a bit faded. They seem to suit my character style. I'm happy with this. Let's quickly save before I forget. That was 8. Okay, so I'm on 8 hours there. I'm on now 13 hours. It's been 5 hours. Damn. Alright. Anything cool around here that I can grab? Nothing up here. It is a nice view of the bedroom, though. Okay. Here. I guess that's it. I just have a nice looking bedroom that I can be like, oh, when I do sexy scenes.
They have certainly spared no expense.
Mm-hmm. Even the glass. Look at the glass. The glass looks beautiful. Alright, anyway. Boop. Alright, I'm not going to sit on there now, because that's the whole judgment thing for later. Yeah, this entire like, okay, now they've fixed it up a little bit. Oh, damn, this looks good. Of course, now I have to go talk to my makeout partner. Oh, hello.
We can't fight a god.
The Elder thing's not a god. He's Darkspawn. The Maker's no Darkspawn.
Hello, Inquisitor.
But they say that's why
Honored
he
to help
cut
with
the
these.
sky.
Honored, Inquisitor. Godsey Sturhald. Did my part on the walls, and now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Right. What are these tiles?
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
Okay.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that.
I hope we get to go there in the next game. Can you interpret the meaning?
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what. You finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Makes sense. What's your experience?
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, Bronca.
Another time.
Ah.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Okay. Solas, you here? Oh, he has done a lot in this little short time. This is the problem. Like, the game basically regenerates this if you leave an area for about 5 seconds. Unfortunately, it decided, yeah, this is probably something that took weeks rather than the time I was asleep after I made out with Solas. Anyway.
Sleep well?
That was. I don't know.
When I asked to talk to you, I didn't think we'd be doing it in the Fade. Or, for that matter, doing it in the Fade.
Ooh.
I apologize. The kiss was impulsive and ill-considered, and I should not have encouraged it.
And yet you did.
You say that, but you're the one who started with tongue.
I did no such thing.
Damn.
Does it not count if it's only Fade tongue?
It has been a long time, and things have always been easier for me in the Fade. I am not certain this is the best idea. It could lead to trouble.
I'll risk it.
I'm willing to take that chance, if you are.
Maybe, yes. If I could take a little time to think. There are considerations.
Don't think, just do
Take
it.
all the time you need.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Thank you. I am not often thrown by things that happen in dreams, but I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
He enjoys talking to me. Ooh. Alright. Tell me about your journeys.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw.
I can offer that Corypheus later.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about old memories.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a savage human horde marching toward the battlefront. They sang a soldier's hymn to keep formation. Primary music shook the ground. These savage, unwashed warriors carried arms, no tranquilizers.
Nice.
Though they called was all but hopeless. They sang something they made very sweet.
Tell me about the overruns.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of Barandur, a lost Tevinter city buried deep beneath a dead and barren wasteland. Volcanic ash had sealed it tight. In one dark moment, every living creature in the city seared and smothered. They were statues in the ashes, like a mold made to recall the lost.
Tell me about the spirits.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I met a friendly spirit who observed the dreams of village girls as love first blossomed in their adolescence. With subtlety, she steered them all to village boys with gentle hearts, who would return their love with gentle kindness.
Nice.
The matchmaker, so I called her. That small village never knew its luck.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I'm sure she threw another bunch of matches in there as well. What we got? We've got the breach that shattered the sky, destroyed the Temple of Sacred Ashes. The rise of the Inquisitor, with all these wolves around it for some reason. Then that's me saving the Templars, because that leads to getting the best villain. And that's Corypheus coming along and fucking up Haven. Alright. Upstairs, let's go. I believe I'm gonna run into Dorian in a second. Hello.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was enjoying the show. Not at all.
You don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you know?
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister.
Oh no.
But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
He's literally the perfect villain, as in, to paint everything onto.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
He could be lying.
We only know what Corypheus claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing liar, or delusional, or insane. But how many delusional maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no. It was us all along. We destroyed the world.
I'm not responsible.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. I have no intention of letting Corypheus win. Not without someone from Tevinter standing against him. It would have been nice if you'd helped stop Alexius. But that's not how things went. So be it. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay and help the Inquisition.
You fight your own people?
You'd really fight your own countrymen?
Southerners like to think of the Imperium as nothing but slavers and cultists. Why not? That's all you see. But it's not true.
I'm not a Southerner, I'm
Tevinters are not
Dalish.
only handsome and well-dressed, but rather put off by all that rot. So, I'll happily kill cultists or anyone who thinks a Darkspawn god is the way of the future.
Alright, welcome here.
We can use all the help we can get.
No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you, either. You know that, yes?
I don't need their thanks.
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know
I
is
love him.
this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way. Roderick, that Chantry fellow who led us through the mountain from Haven. You know he died, I assume. Got us as far as the camp, and then that was it.
I can't see his face. I'm surprised he helped.
I'm shocked he helped us instead of running off.
I imagine being attacked by something undeniably evil changes one's perspective a bit. I helped him walk. He talked about you quite a bit. He just needed to be sure you were Andraste's chosen. He was terrified of what it meant, if it were true. But in the end, he believed. He asked me to tell you he was sorry.
Alright, he judged me too quickly.
He shouldn't have judged me so quickly.
Even the best of us have been guilty of that, no? Anyway, we can talk about something else if you'd rather.
Alright, why are you really here? Tell me about yourself.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
It's obvious to me.
I'm well aware of your finer qualities. Believe me.
Of course you are. You're a discerning and intelligent woman, after all.
Yay.
Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of
Seriously, you can't see his face. It's kind of annoying.
Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
Your family is angry with you.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium.
Sounds about
I
right.
declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see.
Careful breathing.
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
Aha, take that. Why not go back?
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home.
I feel like we established this 10 seconds
I'm
ago.
quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can
Sure.
do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
That's enough for now.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I'll see you later.
I should go.
Because I don't
Here
want to have
thought
to deal
we
with
were
this.
Just getting to the good part.
If he was in his like area where I could see his face, probably would stay for a little bit longer. But yeah. What's next? What's next? What next? Oh, I gotta go upstairs again. Hello, Elisma.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns.
He's tranquil. I
You'll
can
find
see it in
my
the
skills
head.
are
Again, it's really dark here.
I hope they prove useful.
You replaced Maeve?
You're taking over the duties of Maeve?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
Okay. How are your duties doing?
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate. Based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
Okay. Bye-bye.
As you were?
Yes, Inquisitor.
So, I know before I used to just walk up to... Yeah,
Here
here we
is
go.
the request Harriet made.
Are there any special instructions?
No, I would have stated as much.
I know Vivian is to my left. Unless she's not here yet. I guess I'll have to unlock the cutscenes. Okay. So back down this way and then up the stairs. Hello?
Ooh, Inquisitor! Greetings. I was recently appointed by Sister Liliana to keep her books in...
The lighting in this area is so horrible.
I'm so pleased to be here, helping out in my small way.
Who
Well,
are you?
I should get back to work.
Who are you?
One day I'm going to read all these books. One day, when I have time.
Shall I know him? No, it's fine. Anyway, upstairs. Get anything from these? That's left. Liliana, let's go.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
It was your fault. I blame Corypheus.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
Or we could have lost both.
More likely, they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty.
Dragon.
They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our men are not disposable.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We're better than Corypheus.
Yay. Anything else? Oh.
Our agents have encountered more followers of Corypheus, these so-called Venatori. Their leader, Calpurnia, has them searching elven ruins. For what, I do not know. I propose we stop the Venatori before they find what they seek.
Yeah, kill them all. Who's Calpurnia?
Do you know anything about Calpurnia?
Only that Calpurnia is a name from ancient Tevinter legend. An unusual one. She was a priestess of Dumat, foster mother to the founder of the Imperium. A name like that is meant to assure the Venatori they follow in the footsteps of legends. We must prove them wrong.
Alright, give me a plan.
What strategy do you have in mind?
A subtle approach. These Venatori have been shadowing a merchant called Vicinius on Calpurnia's orders. They've investigated his finances, surveyed his warehouses. I propose that you meet with Vicinius. Flatter him. Find out what he knows of Calpurnia.
Alright.
Vicinius sounds like a Tevinter name.
Born in Tallow. Although he claims to be from Virantium, he sells rare oils and amber, and prefers red wine to white.
What knows about already.
Does he sleep on?
He's unremarkable. I cannot think why Calpurnia would care.
What if he knows nothing?
What if Vicinius is as much in the dark as we are?
It never hurts to eliminate an avenue of inquiry. And we should tread lightly with the Venatori. They have contacts and spies, just as we do. The sooner you speak with Vicinius, the better.
Right. I'll try charm.
We need him to open up about these bloodthirsty cultists. I'll bring wine.
Vicinius could be a useful ally. Merchants travel. And they love gossip as much as coin. I'll make arrangements for you to visit his summer home in Val Royeaux. Hopefully, your attention should be enough to pique his interest. We'll have Calpurnia's secrets yet.
Alright. That should be laying on them for a little bit. Yeah, let's go. Ah, I missed. Okay. Oh, to be fair, this is Cullen's tower, I believe. Let's just go loot his bedroom. Nothing? Oh. Next up this way. I don't think there's anything special on this side. I mean, there might be a little bit of... Oh, I didn't get Harrop. I need to figure out how I need to take in the party for that. Okay. Yeah, your friend's alive.
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
Okay, no bells here. Bonnie Sims?
Lady Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade.
More
As
secret.
master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
Tradesman?
Who or what are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers. A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations we are not interested in crossing.
Eesh.
Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
Where's Segret?
Segret survived Haven. Where is he?
About? Doing good work for you and yours? But this position is now more desirable. It was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove that this is an upgrade.
Okay. Leave conversation. Oh wait, goodbye.
We'll speak another time.
Of course. Good fortune, Inquisitor.
Okay. I'll suddenly speak to no Blackwall usually hangs around here.
Never had better. Perhaps Master Dennett will join us now. A space like this needs an expert.
That is on my list to get to. Alright, who's around? Old friend.
I don't need you, sister.
You're carrying a heavy burden for one so young.
Someone sounds aggressive.
Carry it back to Crestwood and kill those bandits. That's what Father would have wanted.
He'd want you to live a good life.
He's dead. You didn't know him.
I feel like that voice lines were meant for a different character model.
The order was send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
You ever stop working?
Do you ever sleep?
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
Yeah. How many did we lose at Haven?
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
So you work for me now?
You report to me now. Will that be a problem?
I was brought on to oversee the Inquisition's forces and offer military advice. That hasn't changed.
Pretty sure he hates mages, though.
We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
We're starting over.
If we need to start over, Skyhold seems as good a place as any.
Once repairs are complete, it will be a strong base of operations. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
Okay, where else are we going? Oh, was around here.
Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Are you new here?
I haven't seen you before.
The commander brought me up from the refugee camps. I'd been helping the pilgrims in simple ways. Setting broken bones, simple amputations and such. We need all the help we can get.
Alright, are there many wounded?
Do we have many injured men?
Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not survive the journey to Skyhold.
Oh no.
As for the rest, they either heal or...
Let's heal.
I try to make the passing painless.
You aren't a mage. Shouldn't we let the mage healers deal with this?
Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely on it.
True.
Science, your worship, is the way of the future. Good health isn't magic, it's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors.
As you were.
Your worship.
Anything else? These guys standing around here, I feel, you know, they probably should be talkable, or at least they feel like they're NPCs that we're gonna have lines. Didn't do that. No one saw that. Fine. Alright, who am I talking to next? I think Cole or Bull should be around. Come on, Eve.
Thank you for saving my life, and giving us a chance to help. I'm mostly studying now, but Hellismer can talk to you.
Yay. Harding.
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
What's been going on?
Sister Liliana glanced at me today. I think she's gonna have me killed.
No, it's off.
So, who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area.
And then got a job.
And I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
And now Harding is a main NPC in the next game. Or a companion.
Shouldn't you be out there, scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
Alright, see you later.
Take care.
Okay. Bosses rounds. Blackwall, hello.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications.
Yay. Oh, you can see all our tents down there.
Corypheus coming from miles away.
We'll be ready for him.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
Yeah, badass. We're taking this hard.
You see this as a personal insult, don't you?
If it's not personal for you, maybe it should be. The people flock to your banner, eager to fight for the Herald of Andraste. Their faith is a leash, and your Inquisition has taken hold of it. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
I don't know.
There is so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable, and I've wasted enough of it.
Okay. What's up? I love doing that. Okay. Next, Lizette.
Thank you for Haven and your efforts at Therenfall. I am committed to serve your worship.
Yay. A lot of the people I've saved just like...
You're a mess. Let me have a look at you. Are you all right, my dear? Were you hurt? You look dreadful.
I've looked worse.
You should have seen me an hour ago.
We should do something about this dirt. We don't need you frightening the faithful. Let's keep up appearances. You've handled this crisis competently, saving as many lives as you did. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
Alright. Couldn't save them all.
For every person I saved, 2 more were cut down. I failed them.
You haven't failed them, my dear. The men and women who fight for you gave their lives for a great cause, and they fought to the end. The rest still fight, and you will fail them if you give up now.
Alright.
Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first, and teach them to fear us. I think you know what needs to be done, my dear.
Alright, next up, Sarah.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows.
You stopped it.
That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Andraste, what did I step in?
Andraste, not an elven god. I'm not going to question someone's belief at this point. I think we've gone past this. I didn't expect it either.
I've apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
Calm down and explain.
I can't help you if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Corypheus thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, seat of the maker, real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, isn't it? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
Alright. I need hope, not selfishness. Pick whatever cause you want. I need doubters like you. You believe or not?
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this, right? Look, I have arrows. I can make this Coryphilus believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
Corey Phallus. Alright. I need hope, not selfishness. I need doubters like you. Pick whatever cause you want.
As long as you're reliable when we go Magister hunting, stay for whatever reason you like.
Like don't have nuts to do with it. Not when we're tracking monsters that shouldn't be. What I want is to get everything back to business as usual. A nice simple system with simple problems. Helps me, helps people, helps you. In that order. For now.
Okay. Just follow orders, crazy. Wow. I hope that's more you want. I'm not dating her, but okay. That almost makes sense.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
Okay. What else is around? I know I've got Cassandra and Bull over here. I don't think there's anything in the blacksmith. Or this blacksmith. And this is the basic little bitch blacksmith where they get the regular equipment, so, you know. To be fair, I'm sure most of the codex is going to appear after I leave here and come back next time. Okay. Oh, let's go.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of
hey, chat, look at those.
You've got a second. There's something I want to show you.
What do you think of that, Chatty? Right, you had something to show me?
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Oh.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well,
I put the mod on that makes me look like the Dalicious first.
I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
How's it going?
They treating you all right out here?
Seen worse.
Hey, Grim. Do I know you from somewhere?
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Say a little.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option. But a few faces might help.
So, why did you act like that?
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
Yep. They may think less of you.
But those two soldiers might think you're an asshole.
So?
Yeah, true. When are we ever going to see those guys again? Anyway, actually, surprised me.
I knew some of the soldiers felt like that, but to actually hear it...
It's hard to be just an idea sometimes. That's all you are to most of them. It's why you could stand right in front of them without being recognized. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
Nice. Okay, who else are we looking for? So, Bull was over here, and I can talk to him a bit later. But Cassandra.
Have you met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Who do you think it is?
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact.
Who?
Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Thedas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
The problem is, they're doing all this build up for this character. If this was your first Dragon Age game, you'd be like, the fuck are they talking about? Anyone who has played the Dragon Age game knows exactly who they're talking about.
Do you
Lovely
have
middle
any
ground, isn't
advice
it?
for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
Okay.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
I think I've caught off everyone except for Cole. And Barrett. This is the requisition stuff. Hi, Sir Morris.
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
Yay. Are you well surprised?
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
Our capacity increases, as do our requests to suppliers. I've had to threaten some contracts. It was exhilarating.
Why did we put him as our quartermaster instead?
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views.
Oh.
Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais.
Oh, she hates all legions.
She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
Okay. I'll see you later.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Okay. So... and I want to go up there to find Varric in a couple minutes. First, I'd like to find Cole. Then I'm going to have to quickly load up a picture of my... oh wait, that means I'm going to go to an old fod and get that. Yeah.
That'll guide the dragon right in.
By the time it's across the growing legions, that roaring pincushion will be ripe for swords.
That easy?
You think they can take out the dragon?
Easy, but we win, so it won't come.
Alright, so Cole was around here. Oh. Cole. Nice.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Damn.
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
How complex?
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solas.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But Cole looks like a young man. Could it be possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
I like Cole. I'll talk with him.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
He was right.
Haven.
So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
That's disconcerting.
Glad to see you're settling in, Cole. Here I was worried you'd have trouble making friends.
Every breath slower. Like lying in a warm bath. Sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone.
Ah.
Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
So, what are you?
Solas tried to explain what you are, but honestly, I stopped listening after a while. Any chance you could explain it?
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made
over the
friends
other one's
too.
head.
Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Alright. Stay and help us.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Okay, Vivian.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting.
Huh?
Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
Give him a chance.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Yay. Okay. What's anyone else? Oh, the entire courtyard's cleared. Yay.
Yes?
Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the Chargers on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
Okay. I don't think I need to worry about
That's all for now.
aside for now.
Another time, then.
I think Cole might be the only person I need to talk to. Or the only one left. And then we got Varric, which means, yeah. On my side, I'm going to load up another VOD because it will be going back into the character creation screen. I'll get a picture.
How do you know they won't attack here?
Oh, hi, Felissa.
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now. In a different way.
Okay. Tavern.
And how much did you need?
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
Long day.
Afraid of the dark. Once we sat in our kingdom with hope and pride.
Right.
Once we ran through the fields with great stride.
Inquisitor.
And you are?
The bartender. Cabin?
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
Where's my old bartender?
I was expecting the same face from Haven.
It's not a hereditary profession. I think Fleesa, what was it? She joined the Chantry? I
Chantry?
don't understand the type, but that's her business. So...
How's morale?
What's the current mood?
Spirited enlightenment. Also drunk.
Okay. No any rumors?
What's the word out there?
Heard someone spitting your name. Worked up a good one, too.
Okay.
As you were.
Inquisitor?
Can't stand here for 20 minutes. Just say, what about another rumor? And another rumor. And another rumor. I missed the old game.
Come back. Are you sure? Yes, sir.
Hi, Cram.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
How can we use you?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
I suspect Haven's quiet by now. Might be worth sending the boys back. We could recover some supplies, get an idea about the enemy's strength. We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found Skyhold yet.
All good things. Okay.
We'll talk later.
What can I do for you?
And now we can finally look at Iron Bull, and it won't just be abs. I'm so sorry, Mag. It's okay. We have pictures.
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
Alright. Re-educators?
How do the re-educators work?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
Yep. Is it really that easy?
You can alter someone's beliefs that easily.
One of my friends was a re-educator. He said that every memory is like the page of a book. When you examine a memory, you're turning to that page, and when you're there, the page is laid bare. Write a few notes in the margins of the page, erase a word here and there, and your whole outlook changes. I always felt a little weird reading after that conversation.
None sound like you.
None of those sound exactly like you.
Yeah, I was a special case. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
Sounds impossible.
How'd that work out for you?
About as well as you'd expect. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
That was brave.
Not many people would have the courage to do that.
I thought about letting some rebel kill me, but I couldn't give any of those bastards the satisfaction. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
Interesting story.
Thanks for the information, Bull.
No problem, boss. Anyway, nice talking with you.
Nice. Okay. So, let's realize time. I do need to give my cat his food. So do that in a couple seconds. And I'll put that into the Varric cutscene as I do that. It'll be pretty fast. But also I need to go through the VOD for a second of just to find the picture of my old talk. Yes, I just spoiled it. The big secret. Let's see. Let's see. Up here. All right. Let's get this conversation started, and then I'll quickly go on BRB. Custom champion of Cloak War. Wow, and all the way around. All right. BRB. Sorry, 30 seconds. Alright, I'm back. No, I'm going to leave the picture on the screen so people don't get too bored from that. Just for a second. While I quickly go into... Let me be too hard to find my VOD. Let's see. I think the easiest way to go through it actually might just be go direct through Twitch. Also, again, the darkness on the screen is going to make this a tiny bit awkward, but I should be fine. In fact, I think I skipped half of the work just by... sorry. I think I skipped half the work just by giving him a beard, which meant I didn't have to worry about changing the entire bottom half of his face. Let's see. So, nice walk around Lovering, that was my VOD. The character creation here. I'll put a little picture up in a second. Okay, got it. Damn, it's hard to think that was like, what, a month ago, if that? Let's see. So, I go up. Quick. Okay, I forgot I had that loaded up. Okay, let's quickly. So it should be on the screenshots. Not the beans! I need to send that to Ixie. There we go. That's my character. You around? Nope. Let's put you over here. Everyone will be like, wow, it looks nothing like him. Perfect. Alright. Customize. So if I can get the quick bit out of the way, if I go to his... Behead and ears? No. Emerald for facial hair? Also, this background being black, the character has black hair. Does not help at all. Alright. Worst case, I can change his facial hair a little bit. Honestly, I think I can just keep most of it the same, change his glasses, then I'll be fine. So he needs a big, glorious mustache. Oh, he had big bottom chops as well, didn't he? Okay. Right now, this one kind of. Oh, here we go. But we just have to get rid of that little bit, like, under like the goatee sort of thing. Oh. Fine. I think we might have to go for big glorious mustache. And then just that. This one. Then blood swipe. Okay, Hawk is gonna be goth now. What we are. What we got? Hair color, I can stick as black, luckily. Hair wise, he looks like he went for a bit of a longer. Yeah, I think we have to go for this. What else we got? I think this one, he needs the half-shaved head, right? I like how completely disregarded my portrait that I spent a couple minutes sort of sorry about that, but goddamn. Okay. The rest of it, honestly, I don't think I have to change. Eye color. Change your eye color here. Oh no, it would actually be under eyes. So eye shape. Give them that. My color. My standard grace. Again, I can't see that very well, but I think that's grey. Okay. Back. Let's give him a couple of scars as well. What tattoos do we have, actually? Tattoo color, let's put you as red. Just because. I literally cannot see anything changing. Oh, they're very... Okay, so it didn't come out as red, it came out as pink. There we go. There we go. Now let's see what we got. I'm probably not going to give him any extra tattoos because of the blood swipe, but I just want to see what we've got. Yeah, nothing I'm really into. I think they didn't even keep the same tattoo designs from the old game, which I get, but also, like, some people would not have been able to bring the horse back. Okay, let's see. Stars. Let's look at that. Okay. What do you think? Perfect likeness, right? I see absolutely no difference between them. Okay. So let's quickly say goodbye to our little Hawkie. Catch a slideshow back. Put your image off. And it'll be, but that's not either. There we go. If you're in it, recognize any of those VTubers in the background, go follow them. Or if not, go follow them anyway. Alright, except change this. Let's see how much I fucked this up.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Yes.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
Mm-hmm.
You want my advice? Did you hear what happened to Kirkwall? My advice nearly tore that city apart.
Ow. You tried.
You did the best you could with an impossible situation. A lot of people were going to die either way. That's what I'm facing now, and I could use your experience here.
Fair enough. I'll tell you whatever you think will help.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
So Corypheus has the Venatori, the Red Templars, and now possibly the Wardens as well. Wonderful.
I didn't come this far just to give you bad news. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Loghain. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
What were you investigating?
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
We've encountered red lyrium. Corypheus was using it to corrupt the Templars and turn them into his slaves.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
Alright. It's worth a shot.
I'll take any lead I can get at the moment.
Good. I'll do whatever I can to help. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it.
Yeah.
Inquisitor.
Alright, what we got? You fought Corypheus?
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts.
Dragon Age Legacy DLC.
And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
Alright. You're no longer Viscount?
Why did you step down as Viscount?
The Templars started using a dangerous new form of lyrium. It's red and very powerful.
The Templars serving Corypheus were using red lyrium. I stopped most of them.
It made the Templars in Kirkwall paranoid. Eventually they came after me. I left Kirkwall to try to find out more. I never imagined it would lead me to Corypheus.
No one did. No one expected this at all. What has Varric told you?
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
Okay. I didn't know he did the actual impression of that. Alright. Tell me about Anders.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
Why are you alone?
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
Right.
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my brother out of the Free Marches. Isabella and I never believed in being tied down. When I had to go into hiding, she understood. We'll see each other again. Until then, she'll be having fun. But hopefully not too much fun.
And no mention of Fenris, of Meryl. A lot of other people. Oof.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Alright. That's our next job to go to. So I think there's one more person I need to speak to. Sandra's in here, right? Hang on. Sarah, Cassandra. I need to find Cassandra. Here we go. And then Varric again.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
Going in the mess.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Stay out of it, intervene. Stay out of it.
I expected you to tell the truth. I told you what was at stake.
So I just hand him over on your say-so? It's okay, Hawk. This zealot isn't crazy. I promise.
Hey,
Look
yo.
at her. She's finally lost it.
This is funny. Stop this fighting.
All right, you've both made your points. We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but she had vanished. Then we looked for Hawk, but he was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Varric's not our fault. Sandra, back off. What's done is done. Sandra, back off.
You've made your point! Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Damn. We need to work together.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake.
Hawk would have probably died at the
Go, Varric.
as well.
Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
All of that been different.
What if you hadn't believed him and you'd tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. He supported the Templars in Kirkwall, but he had so many enemies. I could have been one of them. But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
Don't blame yourself.
You're too hard on yourself, Cassandra.
Not hard enough, I think.
You can't believe that.
I want you to know. I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Cassandra's fine. Okay. I think you need to talk to her again and Varric
Something
again.
is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
Of course.
We can certainly look into it.
We took in the Templars
I
as
will
my job,
mark
right?
these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Alright. See you in a bit.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
We need to chat to Varric, Josephine, get my war table sorted out, and then that's what I'll do for the rest of the day. Let's see. War combo time.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere.
There you go.
I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall who took them.
God damn it, Cole. Alright. He's calmed down.
Cassandra's calmed down. I think you can take your hand off your crossbow.
Define calm down for me in terms of who or what she's punching right now. I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
Talk to Cassandra, you know about Corypheus. Choose a side, I believe you. Kind of talk to Cassandra.
I bet Cassandra regrets how things went back there. You should talk to her.
I appreciate that you're trying to keep the peace, but things between me and the Seeker are as good as they'll get. I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
That it?
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
What is he?
You said he was a Darkspawn, or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
And we beat him before.
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
How did you find the prison?
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carta clan. Made them drink Darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carta to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
Alright. Everything dies.
Nothing is unkillable.
I'm not so sure about that. Do the things in the Fade really die? Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
This isn't your fault.
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carta to that...
We reacted accordingly.
But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
We reacted 100% accordingly.
I never paid attention.
Alright. Think Josephine, war table, and sorted. Hello.
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
Let's keep up appearances, yeah.
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The Templars will be scrutinizing your leadership. They should feel secure here.
And you don't?
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus's attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
I wish we saved more lives.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lady. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
That's just a week's worth of bathing.
I'd be delighted if you could conjure up a marble bath within the next hour.
I'll attempt to add that to the list.
Right.
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
The anchor's magic, not holy.
The anchor's nothing more special than a misfired spell.
At least you had the good fortune to take it from Corypheus. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
Okay.
Only when I laugh.
Very good, Inquisitor.
Okay. Think.
Greetings.
Yeah, that's it.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Are our guests?
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
You may see the Countess Lutetia in the halls. A lovely woman, but her conversations tend towards the unusual. She's the patron of Orlay's greatest naturalists. The Countess's particular passion is collecting butterflies.
That doesn't sound unusual.
She goes into great detail about preserving them. It seems to involve large amounts of chemicals and pins.
Doesn't seem too bad. Alright. War table, and then I believe that's it. Oh, maybe we should do the war table stuff off screen. That's it. Okay. Right. And I get... Okay. Nightingale. Our operatives harassed the enemy and created enough confusion for the Dalish to withdraw safely to a more defensible area. After investigation, your suspicions were correct. These bandits are in name only. Though they wear no colours, they are mercenaries, bought and paid for by Duke Antoine of Wycombe himself. It is unclear what caused Antoine to turn on the Dalish, but he should not be trusted. In public, he fully supports the Inquisition, even pledging gold to our coffers. He has a private agenda, currently unknown. I can continue gathering information. Suspicions in Wycombe are high after the bandits ran into trouble, and any sabotage inside the city runs a high risk of detection. There you go. Got LF Starkhaven done. Okay, we've got Merchant Princes, Search for a Hack Rifle. Oh god, there's so many things. Cool, specializations. I think that will be the first thing of what I do next stream. Elfroot Cliff, Arion, Rurum, Construct for the Inquisition. Oh god, there's so many things.
Are you alright, Leliana? Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Alright. Let's go. Rumors of Maleficarum. We've all heard the rumors. Blood mages and Wending Wood. The Inquisition controls Templars does not. Surely it's your responsibility to act. Thomas Fincher.
Shame.
Hey. Hey.
Shame.
What did I do?
Shame.
Is. I'm trying to root out Maleficarum. I didn't kidnap anyone. Wait, who did I kidnap? Yeah, how's it going? I did no kidnapping. I'm good today, I think. Okay.
Let's see what we have.
And Leona here, and then it looks like everything's fine. Everything is safe. I don't know what I'm going to do next. My next main quest mission, but we'll find out later. Now they're in charge of something I would like to bring up.
Let us begin.
Yeah, how's your weekend going? I hope it's going okay. Okay. What have we got? Ah, I can't see him. Oh no. All again. Best person I'd probably go for, because I don't want to read someone that I've read recently, which is the issue. Fortunately, I read all my friends. Let's see who this is. Raided you yesterday, I raided you. Okay, I got it. I figured it out. It's perfect. They'll never see it coming. And I've raided them a lot anyway, so it's fine. So, we are going to raid into Annabelle, because, yeah. Anne's nice, they're on Once Human. We're going to see, like, everyone's into Once Human at the moment. And also, I have just looked through my list. Don't see anyone in the top that I've raided recently. Last time I raided one of these people on my list, they had the worst time ever, and I would rather not do that on a Sunday, because Sunday is when they have the bad time. Apparently, it's every week. So, anyway, we have my S raid and my F raid. Please, please, please give Anne your warmest welcomes. Anne is going to take care of everyone, because that's the kind of person that Anne is. I've said Anne like 5,000 fucking times. Yeah, thank you for popping in, Beard. Sorry that was so late. I hope your work was okay. You usually work weekends, right? If not, then I hope your day was okay. Yeah, please, 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 say hi, give warmest welcomes, send hugs, but make Anne's hair blue, make Anne bold, whatever. And yeah, Dragon Age might be back on Wednesday. I know that Earth Defense Force 6 is coming out on Thursday, or at least whatever day the 25th is, which I think that's... Yeah, we should be fine. And I will see you later in the week. I'll be active in some of our friendly Discords. I know that Sora is finishing her SoraCon this today as well, so I would like to go pop in there if anyone is following. Lots of things that we're doing. Oh, if Luna was on, yeah, Luna isn't on. Anyway, so I will see you all soon. Thank you for watching me play Dragon Age. I'll hopefully be able to finish Inquisition's job very soon. Bye bye.